Alright, cut the music here. Someone doing shenanigans. Like, I'm just walking around, like, doing some stuff before stream started, and I was just, like, hearing the fucking toot-toots and stuff in the background, like, oh shit, someone's in the room. Hi, Matcha, how you doing? And thank you, Cordelia, for the follow, I really appreciate it. Oh my god, how you doing, Matcha? Hope you know, I should actually, like, do the typical introduction, because I kind of glossed over that, but hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. It's another weird one where it's actually, like, it's actually light out when I'm streaming. It's like, oh shit, the sun's out. This is special. This is a special time. Yeah, hey, Matcha, how you doing? Jesus Christ. Are you just, like, you're just going through all of the every single one of the well, every single one of the pop-up redeems. You're not gonna have any channel points by the time we do the next reading. I hope you're happy. But anyway, I hope everyone's having a good one. I'm having a pretty lazy day today, but like not much going on, so I was like, I'm gonna stream when it's actually like light outside, and I'm probably gonna be like playing some like. I'm probably gonna be like playing Bust-a-Foes later, so I was like, if I do stream now, then I will have time to just like lay around on the couch and play visual novels. So it's better for me to do it now, do a stream now if I want to, and then do it late at night. Then I'll be like, oh shit, it's 1 in the morning now. I don't have time to play Bust-a-Fellows. Yeah, but I actually did a little bit of something today. So my cat has been getting a little preoccupied with the blinds and like tearing me up and stuff, which like we kind of knew that we would get that our blinds were kind of forfeit when we got a cat, but what we don't like is the idea of like our cat making a hole in it so people can just like see into our apartment. So we're like, okay, we actually need to like do something about this so we don't have a hole in our window. So we actually got out and got curtains and stuff, like little curtain rod you just like put in there, and then we just got like little curtains, so it looks nice. Lawrence has not even like paid attention to them, which I'm surprised about, because like all last night and all like the last stream I did, I think I'd like run and like get my cat during the stream, because they were like, he was messing with the blind. So hopefully that fixes that, and now we just wait for the next thing to happen. But so today we're playing more of Atelier Ayesha, which again is a blind playthrough, so I don't know much of what's going on in this game. I'm just kind of winging it. And then if I ever get stuck, I just scream for 1010's help, which hopefully I won't need that help today. But so yeah, last time I forget what we were doing last time. But oh yeah, last time we did some more dungeoning, and we found a couple more clues regarding our sister, I think. And we also met Keithriff again, who is a fucking asshole, and I hate him, and I want to kill him, and that's my goal now. But let's just switch over. I'm just gonna get right into it, like a little short talking segment, but you know, I'm just here, dude. Yeah, but I hope everyone's else is having a chill-ish day, night, whatever time it is. But yeah, okay, let me see what exactly we're going up. We've almost gone through like a whole year, and I think the time limit for the main story is 3 years, so I hope that I don't... That's like my one anxiety about playing any Atelier game. And the reason why I like held off on this for so long is because, oh my god. Stoppy Pasta, thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate it. Yeah, but the one thing I'm really concerned about is like running out of time. Like, it's why I never played much Pikmin growing up. I had it, but I was like, I have so much anxiety. I just wanna explore and not have to worry about like doing things. I just want to like stare at the scenery and I don't know, just not do anything. Well, I guess I'll make this. Love your stream design. Yeah, thank you, Stoppy. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so my PNG tuber model is made by Renkai, a fantastic artist, and most of the stream assets, except for the music, is done by me, so I really appreciate it. Okay, let's get this.
Is this okay?
I'll make one. I'm gonna make the shittiest rods ever. Okay, let's just do that.
Yay! It's done!
Hey 1010, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Okay. I have so many memory points, I have nothing to spend them on. Like, I have nothing right now. The probably is a sign I should, like, doing good, very hungry. Then get something to eat! Get some Spam or some Wawa or something. Come on. You're not allowed to starve on my stream. That starving is one step closer to death, and death is legal, so you need to go eat something. Yeah, exactly. Eat something. Yeah. And everyone else, if you have not, like, eaten or taken care of yourself, like, please do that right now. A lot of my Atelier Ayesha streams are me meandering, so you're not gonna miss much. So, please, please, take this opportunity to, like, get a drink of water, eat. I got some crackers also at the store. That I was munching on them in pre-stream. Okay, what do we got here? No vents over here. Oh yeah, we went to the glass place and I impressed Harry. Okay, so there's an event in Riesengong gang. There's also one here. But with that... I don't like that man, though. I guess I'll say hi to him. He's closer. Also, we met this man. He's a bard and I don't like him. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Rhiannon. Oh, hello, Ayesha. You're as energetic as always. I feel like I get energized from looking at you. You're probably blessed by the god of sun and smiles. Yeah, not this guy. Is that so? I'm not really sure. Anyways, Rhiannon, are you performing your music here today? No, I'm waiting for the wind. Oh, the wind? Have you ever questioned it about where the wind that runs throughout the world is going? No, I've never thought about that. Rhiannon, do you know the answer? Yes, the wind is running towards the person that should receive it. The wind blows in the direction of a certain person for a certain moment at a certain place who shall receive it. That sounds so complicated. I don't think I really understand. It's bullshit, Ayesha. It's okay. Anyways, I was hoping to hear music. Oh, I feel honored. However, I never thought you'd be the person to say that. You and I might be on a matching wavelength? No, we're not. But I can't today. Currently, I've lost sight of the sound. The sound? If you don't continuously have new inspirations, you cannot create the new sounds. I want you to recall the story I just told you about. Remember the story about the wind? The wind will bring new sounds with it. That's why I'm waiting here. For sounds. The wind is essential for me. Music is so complicated. It really isn't, Ayesha. Although it is a bit boring. However, endurance is required to play music. But waiting is, how should I say, making me hungry. Oh shit, he's begging. He's begging us. That's not surprising. I feel like it's such a waste of time. I almost choked. Randon's lines are so cheesy. They are. They're fucking... I can't handle him half the time. Working? Is something wrong? Oh god. Is this his tragic backstory? Ayesha, you have an interesting idea. Yes, very interesting. Really? But I have a weak relationship with that word. I appreciate your advice, but I think I'll choose you with my own plan. I'll wait for the time when the wind will carry new sounds to me and starve. That kinda seems cool, but it also kinda doesn't. I mean, if not today, there's always tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then there's always the day after tomorrow. The promised day will come after overcoming many hardships, like starving and death. But I feel like you're not overcoming anything. Nope, nothing. The new sounds are right around the corner. Yes, they have to be there. However, even so, I'm getting hungry. I wonder why my head starts to hurt every time I talk to Rhiannon. My head hurts too, Ayesha, don't worry. Oh god. This man. I don't like him. Alright. What's happening is Riesengong. Let's go there. I think, since I was saying this earlier, but I think I'm like, the deadline is like 3 years, right? So I'm almost to the end of year 1. So, uh-oh. Hopefully, I can get everything else done in 2 years. No, not you again. How did you get over here? Hey now, isn't it Ayesha walking over there? You fucking bitch. Okay. To be able to meet you here, fate truly does reward me generously at times. We just saw each other 9 days ago!
Hello, Rhiannon. I have a workshop here too, so I come here from time to time.
Oh, what a coincidence. Rhiannon is stalking. He is! Oh, what a coincidence. I've been following you this whole way. My workplace is actually here too.
I see. I didn't know that. What do you usually do for work?
Haven't I told you before? I play songs about the stars in the sky, and I wander about.
That's right, but can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Well, traveling to places and playing melodies on this is my job. As a poet, I am like a floating weed, so in a sense, the whole land is my workplace. He just insulted himself. However, that's only one side to my job. I admire the flower and grass, and appreciate the dirt and rocks.
So your job is to admire and appreciate things?
You could say that, yes. On this barren and splendid land, I perform music and poetry with all my love. I consider it my duty to deliver them for future generations to enjoy.
Traditional music? That's a lovely idea.
Thank you. Now, I guess I'll get to work. I'm going to stare at these rocks. Would you like to— oh shit! Would you like to stay and listen?
Wow, yes! Your music is very lovely.
This is all I have. Now then. Let me play you Wonderwall. Okay, now we're here, I guess. Okay. Now I want to know what Wonderwall sounds like in bagpipes. I want to know that too. I feel like it'd be, like, it sounds like it'd be a shitpost, but knowing how things kind of work, it'd probably be amazing. Do I even have mineral powder? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay, what do I have? This? I do. There we go. Okay, I have so many memory points. I don't have any memories to spend it on. I need to, like, I think I need to just get going on more character quests. There's actually a video of YouTube on— oh shit, really? We have to look that up later. Not, like, if you're gonna listen to it now, please let me know, is it mind-blowing, or is it just like, what do you expect, or is it terrible? Alright, bean milk. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to go through a bunch of areas and 100% complete them? 'Cause that's how you unlock new areas. I'm not sure which ones I've missed, though. That's my issue. So I think I've got most everything here. Hi, Ernie. There's another one over there. It's actually a banger. Oh, shit. I think I... Okay. Goal list. Mountain Way dogs. Flesh eater hunt. Let's search. Didn't I already get stuff from Hallos Village? Oh, it's, I need to collect things, actually. Okay. Glass factory. So I need to look more, I need to do more gathering on 3rd level and base level of glass factory. Defeat all monsters in Forest Hunt. Where is it though? Okay. It'd be nice if I could figure out like where half of these things are. So, Old Coal Mine, Last to the Hill, Village. These are all the tunnels. Forest. It's not up there. Where is it? Okay. No, wait, the quest was named Forest Hunt. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's nearby forest. Oh shit! Stoppy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. It's nearby forest. Okay. Now where is the nearby forest? Excuse me for a moment as I try and figure out where everything is. Half floors. Oh, there it is. Alright. Cool. I need to fight things here. I'm in year 2! Uh-oh. Alright. Let's kill things. Never thought I would pay for a computerized. Exactly, like... I mean, I'm a program. I'm entirely trustworthy. Just, give me the magical numbers on the back of your credit card. You know, the usual stuff. I think I just have to kill things here.
And do my best.
Bonk.
No difficulty executing my duty.
Come on, let's fight.
I'll keep calm and do my best. Great victory from Madame Wilbow. Hey!
You know, I only have 3 party members, technically. I wonder why I'm getting the other ones.
All right, let's just get this over with. Yeah. Fly away.
Alright, I think there's one more in here.
Victory from Madame Wilbow. Hey!
Come on. Bet Brandon is hiding one of those trees. Probably, like, knowing Brandon, he's probably just, like, sitting in a tree like, ah, yes. The sounds. The winds are here. Trying to hide the fact that he's trying to beg Ayesha for more food. Okay, is that it? Okay, there's another part stay here. Alright. This is, I think this is the last one.
I'll keep calm and do my best.
Yeah, which tree is Brandon hiding on the battle map? That's the real question of the day.
Fly away. Great victory from Madame Wilbow. Hey!
That has to be it. Really? I'm gonna look at my notebook again. Alright, defeat all monsters. I guess I'll look around some more. Maybe I missed one. Because all of them are kind of small on this map. Oh, there it is. Cool. That's probably it.
I'll keep calm and do my best. Ah! That was an easy win.
Alright, did it. Sweet. Let's get out of here. Because I actually didn't know that for a while playing this game. Like, I didn't realize I need to clear a lot of areas to unlock new ones, so... Okay, that one's cleared out. Oh my god, really?
Ayesha, this is cruel. This is very, very cruel.
He was hiding in the bushes! No!
What's wrong? Are you hungry again?
Rhiannon!
Is your
No!
image of me solidified as a starving young man?
No! Get away from me! Holy shit, he's stalking me!
That's cruel too in its own way. I am certainly hungry, but that's not the problem. Right now, I'm grieving over my misfortune for being abandoned by the goddess of music.
Okay, that's not my problem, dude. Please leave.
She's not blowing
I knew
away
that
with
weirdo.
any melody to me.
He literally followed us out.
But I'm sure you've been working hard, so it'll come to you someday.
Yeah, I should just smile, nod, and run away.
But when
Please.
will that day come? As I continue to wait, the seasons continue to come and go. Oh, Ayesha, I beg of you, please take me to a place where the wind blows.
No. No, I'm not.
A place where the wind blows? I wonder if he wants me to take him to a cliff.
Yeah, take him to a cliff, shove him off it. If he acknowledges that something is wrong, he might stop playing nice. Ah, that's true. Okay, thank God Ernie's here. Ernie, help me.
Oh, hey Ayesha. How've you been?
Ernie, please,
Huh? Who's this person?
help me.
Who, me? I'm Rhiannon. I'm a seeker of sound.
Huh? That was a very simple introduction compared to mine.
Oh my God.
Sounds?
And who are you? Won't you introduce yourself after asking for my name?
I'm Ernie. I do trading for a living.
Ernie, please smell the rancid that's coming off this man and get us out of here.
I've also known Ayesha for a long time.
Oh, what a coincidence. I've been in Aisha's care multiple times as well.
Care?
What?
There is no need for a useless
What?
obstacle to come between us. Right.
Rhiannon, I'm going to shove you. I'm coming into the game. I'm going to shove you off a cliff.
I'm not really sure.
Ayesha, can I have a word with you?
Please, Ernie, help us. Please, 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 Ernie.
That person is no good. I'm getting a seriously bad
Er,
vibe from
Ernie, Ernie, just take Aisha's hand. We're leaving.
Huh?
We're leaving.
Really?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. My intuition is rarely wrong.
That can't be true.
No,
Sure,
Ayesha,
he's a little
listen
different,
to your
but
friend.
He doesn't work so that he can put all his effort into music.
Ernie got good intuition. It's not that Ernie has good intuition. Like, his is working normally. Aisha's just doesn't exist. She has no intuition when it comes to these things. Like, Ernie, please, I'm begging you.
That's weird. In short, he doesn't work. And he's always just wandering
Like,
around,
this
right?
dude has such... He is rancid. The vibes here, rancid.
I
We
think
do not
it's
like him.
more of he's always trying to come up with new music.
A life without contributing to society is meaningless. Is it possible that he doesn't even have a house?
In this, like, decrepit, deteriorating, probably post-apocalyptic world, people's intuition is unfortunately also gone.
I've never seen Ernie react to anyone like this.
Hey! Leaving me out of the conversation and whispering on and on to each other is quite rude, you know?
No, it's not rude. Fuck off.
Brandon, I understand your situation. You must be in a lot of trouble, right?
What? You're right. I'm in trouble because there weren't any sounds of the wind. But there's a part of me that thinks my agony might make me look cool.
Oh my god.
I don't
Brandon.
know about sounds or the wind, but other than that, I believe I can help you instead of Aisha.
Oh shit. Ernie. Ernie.
You? Oh, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Yes, something about the compatibility of our
Ernie. He's
That
best.
is something I
He's so
should
good.
know.
Ernie's helping us.
I don't admire how you use such a childish system for the basis of your social relationships. I believe that what connects people to each other is a well-grounded relationship based on mutual trust.
Hey, that's good.
I wonder on what grounds he determines what is well-grounded.
Oh, I get it. Ernie and Rhiannon have a totally opposite way of life.
Is that all you're getting out of this?
Think about it. They're like oil and water. What should I do?
Aisha, you don't need to do anything, honey. We're going.
Don't worry, Aisha. I'll take full responsibility for bringing this person to his senses.
Kill him.
By my senses, I'm perfectly fine. I've already got full control of them.
There's no reason to hesitate. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I hope this ends up okay.
It's going to be great, Aisha. Okay, so we probably don't have to worry about this guy anymore, because Ernie's got him on a leash. Alright, cool. Let me just look at the quest stuff. So... okay, I need to turn a basic bomb into a big bomb. How to make matter iron. Oh, so I need to investigate Hallows Village even more. So getting that quest thing done isn't as important. Let's search Dry Valley. Okay, so I need to... where's Dry Valley? I need to clear 8 groups and also gather ingredients in the lake bed. I think I'm gonna probably focus on Glass Factory next. And Mountain Way. I'm gonna go to the Glass Factory. Alright, Glass Factory, here we go. There's a flyer! Let's see. Alright, what do we get this time? Twyla. Effects of the Great Earthquake continue, possibly leading to food shortage. Although the great catastrophic events caused everywhere by the Great Earthquake last month are finally subsiding, the crisis is still spreading. In particular, most crops close to the harvest were damaged to such an extent that they were almost completely destroyed. Therefore, it is to be feared that food shortages will occur in many regions. In Vierzeburg, the decision has already been made to distribute crops in storage. However, the situation here is far from relaxed. It is likely that should the food storage shortage continue for a long period of time, it could lead to a large-scale famine. We will continue to call attention to the situation. There's an earthquake? Alright, what do I need to do here? Okay, so I need to clear 10 groups just in the area, and also need to do some gathering at the 3rd floor. So I think I'm gonna do 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll go to the 3rd floor and kill things there. Alright. Alright, makes sense I didn't get my gathering points here.
Let's just get this over with.
Summon a small... Okay, recovery actions. Alright.
There's no magic trick whatsoever. It's just a simple pumpkin bomb.
Alright, let's use bomb.
Hit it!
A pumpkin bomb! Toss.
You owe me next time. I will attack the target from the sky.
Dead.
No
This is where you like Linka.
my duty.
Alright, gathering's done. Can probably just go to the entrance now. Just head back that way. Just kill everything on the way. Hopefully. Big hopefully.
And do my best. I will clean up all together. Abracadabra!
Abracadabra.
Great victory for Madame Wilbell! Hey! I think I got struck.
Right, cool. Let me actually use the medical thing on Linka just to get the MP up. Since her stuff is OP, and I would like to continue using that.
Keep calm and do my best.
Run. Executing the command. I will attack the target from the sky.
All right, I got it. Now I wonder what's gonna come out. I'm gonna throw it and boom!
God, the animation is just so over the top for like such a basic move for Wilbell.
I'll keep calm and do my best.
Confirm the weak point will be destroyed.
Abracadabra! It's not my fault if you get hurt. Great victory for
Alright, I don't know how much else. Okay, Linka got a level. Okay, so all the enemies here cleared out, so I'll probably have to go to the next one. I really like the music in this glass factory area. It's really pretty. It's a great animation though. It is! It's just like, it's her basic attack, but it's her basic attack, but it's just so much.
Confirm the weak point will be destroyed. No difficulty executing my duty.
Okay, we've got more. Yeah, more Linka. I'm gonna keep her in the party. She's so overpowered, but I love it.
I will clean up all together.
Abrica, fuck you. Beak sword. Yeah, she's very nice. Okay. Let's have her whack it.
Executing the command.
So, is there any other characters that we get to recruit for fighting and stuff? Because we have Regina, Wilbell, and Linka. But I've met a lot of characters, but like none of the other ones are joining me for things. So I'm assuming we'll recruit more people. I'm unsure of when it will happen. I think Ernie's off the table because he's a merchant. I think, since you have DX, you'll have some DLC characters? Huh.
Executing the command.
Who don't have endings. Okay, if I get a DLC character, can you let me know to, like, not pay attention to them? Because I don't want to... I want to, like, try and be friends with people that have endings. Do you want me to tell you who they are now? Yes, please. Let me know.
Alright, I got it.
Who are the DLC people? I don't mind. Marion, Quinn, and Odelia? Okay. Who have I met? That's a DLC character. I think Marion's one of them, right? So I'm like... I forget... I forget, like... I forget names. Okay, Marion's the only one I've met. Okay. Yeah, she's the one who's, like, investigating stuff, right? Like, who wanted me to go to the village, so... Really? She's DLC?
I think I got stronger again.
Cause it... Right, accomplish travel, okay. That surprises me, because she's the one who directed me to go to that dungeon that progressed the story. That's interesting. Adelia will be pretty obvious. Blue hair, clock lady. Okay. Then how did Linka come in? How did Linka get introduced in the base game? That's, like, interesting to me that Marion's one of them. Okay, let me put a bandage on Linka. Don't know, she's fun to play around with though. Ah, okay. Cool. Oh, Linka's already healed up. Okay.
Let us start as always. Alright, I got it!
Oh, damn.
Hit it! Absolutely, I will give my support. I will clean us all together.
What's up there? Hey Herbert, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one.
There's no other trick whatsoever.
I might have to leave this area because, like, these guys are a little out of my range as far as, like, fighting. Be good? That's good to hear. Yeah, these guys are kicking my ass.
Shameful.
Linka's dead.
Like this.
I'm getting out of here. Peace. Anyway, I'll get that later. I guess I'll go here. I need to make some more stuff.
Was not expecting that. Hello? Rhiannon! Oh, Ayesha, help me! Rhiannon, what's wrong? This person is so cruel. He's trying to lure me into the world of darkness. Kingdom Hearts? What are you talking about? Ernie makes me work from morning to night. Don't say things like that. What'll people think? I've been paying you for it. It's not about the money. It's about my heart. But doesn't it feel nice to be working and getting a good sweat going? Money that you've worked for has a special feel to it. That's because you like suffering. Unfortunately, I don't feel the same way. Rainan's nobody. No! Actually, I ate more food than what I earned, so I feel like I lost more than what I gained. If you move your body, your stomach will get hungry. I'm sure the food was delicious. Ugh. I do have to agree with that, and the fact that I have more freedom with my expenses. However, those are the only things I've gained. My body is crumbling. My body is an old, decrepit temple. I've had it with carrying heavy packages and waking up early. That's what a healthy lifestyle is all about. Let's keep this going. You weren't listening to a single word I said, were you? Ugh, now I'm mad. I'll put all my anger into this song. Listen to this melody of anguish. Oh, I can find... It's the same song, Rhiannon! Rhiannon, it's the same one! Oh, I can totally feel Rhiannon's feelings. I've heard that Rhiannon isn't doing well, but it seems like he's back on track. He's still playing Wonderwall. It was my honor to help him out. Even if you try to end this on a good note, I'll never admit it, damn it. Ernie and Rhiannon, they might be a good duo after all. He finally found his feelings through hard work. Finally. Now he can leave me alone. Oh, cool. Got a new memory. Alright. Let's unlock this. Rhiannon's been working with Ernie. They're such an unlikely combination, it surprised me. I'm a little worried about whether they can get along together. As I thought, it seems that Rhiannon had some negative feelings towards Ernie. It seems that work is hard for Rhiannon, because he doesn't like to work. I feel that Ernie tries to live his life under strict rules and Rhiannon values freedom, but they're both correct. I think it's important to balance both values. But it seems like this triggered Rhiannon to feel better about his depression. I think that's good. I wonder if I'll be able to hear his songs again. Oh my god, Ayesha.
What should I synthesize?
Let me make another bomb.
Is this okay?
Oh, hey, Ernie. Oh god, Onyx? Hard mode drop and give me 10? What do you want me to do? What exercise do you want me to do? Because that's all up to you. I should probably... I need to make that so you type it in when you redeem it. Ayesha, are you here? I have a delivery. That's not push-ups? You can do any exercise. If you want me to do push-ups, let me know. I will do them. I bought something to say thanks for the anti-bug grass from last time. Thank you so much, but you didn't have to get me anything. Push-ups. Alright, we're doing push-ups. Alright. The client point kind of forced me to take it. Alright, look. Everyone bask in Ernie's power as they do push-ups. Because this man saved us from Rhiannon. So we gotta appreciate him. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, my cat, like, he was fucking sleeping in a bed, and as soon as I got down on the ground, he just like pounced near my head, and now he's about to lay back down. So he came over to say howdy, how you doing? And now we're back here. Hi, Bubby. Okay, he's taking my blankets, but watching the model light up every count is very motivational. Yeah, like, just look at him. So I gotta hook my headphones back in. Yep. I have blankets that are over my legs whenever I stream, and I put them down so I could do push-ups, and now my cat has taken them, so I can't use them anymore. Alright. Thank you for the redeem, Onyx. Thanks to that anti-bug grass, they're having a great harvest. They gave me so much that if you don't take it, I don't know what to do with it. If you say so. Are you sure I can have it? Of course. I'll bring it here right away. Here. A year's worth of milch beans. A year's worth? That's amazing. Beans. It's about a year's supply. Oh my god. Thomas. It's about a year's supply, assuming that a family ate milch bean soup for breakfast every morning. So it might last longer for you, Ayesha. Wow, I don't know if I can use all this. It'll take up some space, but they last a long time, and they're packed with nutrients. You're right. Thank you so much. Got milch bean, 99. Oh my god. Okay, got another memory too. Cool. And I got infinite milch beans. Ernie seemed to be upset about angering the landlord, but he was actually worried about something else. It seems his situation with the landlord is okay. Instead, one of his precious friends was having some trouble with insects, so in order to redeem myself, I did the very best I could. I prepared a lot of anti-bug grass and gave it to Ernie. With it, they're able to get rid of the insects in their fields. A little while later, Ernie brought me a lot of milch beans because there weren't any bugs and they had a bountiful harvest. Ernie's precious friend is happy, and I'm happy too. Milch beans are delicious and nutritious, so I think I'll start eating them every day. Oh my god, Ayesha. Okay, that was it. Okay, let me look and see what's next. I thought they were like milk beans. I guess so. A lot of the stuff in this game are like fantasy, so that might just be the equivalent of milk beans, I guess. Okay, wild dogs appeared in the mountain way. Probably do that. Hey, no, I can't listen right now because I'm lurking and loving from art. Hey, Mari! Hope you're having a good lurk. Well, she can't listen, so I'll do like a little chat thing. Ba-ba-ba. I know what follower emotes are, Twitch. There we go. Bop. From the breast plant. It'd be funny to see that in No Man's Sky. Oh my god. That'd be perfect. Okay. Mountain Way dogs. It's 18. So let's go to the Mountain Way next, I think. I think that'd be a good area to go to. "12-legged cows exist." Oh, holy shit. That's too many legs. Oh god.
It feels so nice and warm today.
Okay, what's going on here?
I think I ate too much for lunch. It's so nice and warm, and I'm so full. I'm getting sleepy.
Ayesha, go back to your house. You don't have to sleep on a bench. Oh? What? What's this song? What?
What? Why am I getting an image song? Aisha? My credits game's over. Imagine. Imagine. Wait, what? What? All she wanted was a meal. What is even going on right now? Why is there like... What is this song? Is that his song? Is this the song he's playing? What's going on? Is this literally the credits? Hello? Aisha fucking dies on a... Aisha dies on a bench and then the game's over. Hopefully you don't get the HCAs. I mean, it's too late at this point. Let's just listen to it all. Ranon... I think that this is Ranon's song. He's singing this. This is what his singing voice sounds like. Oh, you bitch. Get the... Keith Griff. Just the fucking song in the background, like he's looking over, listening to all this, like, Still on the bench. She's dead. Oh, God. 12 years have passed. And she still hasn't gotten dinner yet. What? What? What was that? What was that entire scene for? Hello? What? Somebody programmed that. Like, hello? What? I don't know why that happened. 1010, are you still in chat? Can you explain to me what just happened? Because it looked like a credit sequence. And Keith Griff was there. I hate him. What was he in my credit sequence? Like, here's what happened. Okay. Like, Aisha died on a bench. And then an anime song played. Well, we zoomed in on both Ranon and Ernie. Then Keith Griff walked by, listening to the song, and just walked away. What the hell is this game? Okay, I'm just gonna... Harry, I need to see Harry, please. She took a... 1010? Is that what happens when she takes a nap? This game doesn't tell you, but you just died and reincarnated into an alternate but similar universe. It's now an isekai. And everyone still knows me. Like, nothing different happened. Yeah, it's now an isekai. I can accept that. Probably. It's supposed to be a nap and just an insert. But why? But here's the thing. But why? Why is there an insert song randomly in the game? It's a very interesting choice of a song for a nap. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, it's a good song, but like, I'm still confused. That wasn't it wasn't a nap song. That's not a song I would put on for a nap. That's like a song that I'm like getting ready to like go somewhere or like getting ready for the credits of my game. Harry, can you like help me? Harry, my beloved. Harry. Nice talk, Harry. Developer let their teenage child choose a song. That's kind of like a concept that I think was... You know how whenever you're making something creative, there's always a point in development where you just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. So you're just like lobbing off ideas and stuff and just writing them down on like a whiteboard or something. And then then you're like, ah ha ha ha, nice ideas, let's choose the actual ideas that we're actually gonna do. And they just like, hey, how about we do an image song? Well, Ayesha takes a nap on a bench. And then it never got crossed off the list. I feel like they had an extra song and had to throw it in somewhere. And they didn't know how to do it. Hey, cool. We have a license to the song, can't let it go to waste. Let's knock Ayesha out. The developers walk in with a steel chair, knock her out, play the song. There's an event here. I'm going here. Conceptually, it's supposed to be like... Oh, perfect timing. I have something special for you, Ayesha. Ta-da! Take a look at this. You know, some kind of reflection of how far you've come. I didn't do much, though. I can get that concept, but it only zoomed into 2 people. I only zoomed into 2 people out of all the people I've met so far. And Keith Griffin. I don't count him because he's an asshole. This is... Whoa, what? Where'd you get this? My goodness, she's so cute. Right? I knew you'd say that. Where did you get her? She's a stuffed animal that I picked up as a souvenir when I was out to the east. It was like love at first sight. Before I knew it, I had bought every single one they had at the store. After I calmed down, I checked and saw that I bought 10 of them. 10 of the same ones? Ernie, you must have been very excited. I couldn't help myself. I've never done anything like that before. But 10 is too many. I'm trying to find people to adopt them. With that being said, this one's yours. Take good care of her. Huh? Really? Of course. I'm sure she'll be happy if she's with you. Thank you so much. I'll give her a name and take really good care of her. She already has a name. It's Josette. Josette is a little shy and reserved, but I'm sure she'll show you her amazing smile when she's gotten to know you. I see. You don't have to be shy. I'm not scary at all. She gets lonely pretty easily, so make sure you sleep with her at night. I'm very good at sleeping with stuffed animals, so leave it to me. I'm Josette. Nice to meet... Oh, wait. He's talking to his doll. I'm Josette. Nice to meet you, Ayesha. Oh, nice to meet you too, Josette. Okay. You got a mellow animal. Anyway, this is a VN. I guess so. I guess we're in a VN now. I had to return to the screen also to clarify what I was hearing. You know, stuffed animals. The usual. I don't like that, man. I think I'm gonna go Mountain Way, because I think I have something. Well, I need to learn how to make a bomb. Okay. How to make matter iron. Don't Google it. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll do more investigations of Halos Village. Okay, I need to clear some groups in the tunnel, general area. Which I don't think I'm gonna... Sweatshirt's half fluorescent field. There's a half fluorescent field. I think it was spring one first. It's like yellow for some reason, so I guess there's stuff to do. The scene I think is fine. You have to remember these games from 2012 and on a budget. I mean, I can tell the budget. There's definitely budgetary limitations in this one. Oh, I haven't been here yet. That's why. Got lady's beard.
Alright, let's just get this over with. Alright, I got it!
Alright, let's get a pumpkin bomb.
There's no other trick whatsoever.
I didn't know these games existed until I saw Kiara play one. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't know anything about the Atelier series until I met Velcro and 1010. Didn't know shit about them.
Confirm the weak point will be destroyed.
I think I'd seen them at the store before, but it was like, I only perceived them as, oh, it's anime game number 2.
My duty.
Another anime game.
Let us start as always. Now, I wonder what's gonna come out. I'm gonna throw it and boom! Take this!
Fantasy Star episodes 1 and 2 are my childhood anime game. Ah, nice. I have not played the Phantasy Star games, whether it's the online or if there's a non-online version.
I'll keep
I think my obligatory anime games are the Rune Factory series. 'Cause those are the ones I got super into.
confirm the weak point will be destroyed.
The servers are gone forever, I'd love to remake them. Ah. The servers gone, I'd love to them to remake them. Yeah. What sucks about online games is that, like, once they're offline forever, which sucks. The private server's pretty good. Yeah.
Great victories are not
I know nothing about the private servers for, like, older online games. I know several someones who used to, like, do private servers in old Monster Hunter games.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Oh, my cat finally moved. Played one a while ago, don't remember the name. The mystery. I also wasn't really into the game. Ah, okay.
I will attack. Take this! Abracadabra!
Sage, yeah.
You get hurt. Hit it!
Loot hunting, yes.
No difficulty executing my duty. Looks like my
Alright. Cleared out everyone. Let's see. Alright. So I finished all that. Cool. Well, hey, looting is better than crafting for me. Yeah, I like looting stuff. So who's the man you're dunking on in the title? His name is Keithgrith. He is the worst character I've ever seen in the game. I hate him. He's like, at the beginning of this... Wait, I think Stoopy, you've played this game, I think. But... He's the one who sets us up on our journey, and I hate him. He can't be that bad if he was the start of the sweet music video. I mean, he wasn't. He just kind of, he like walked up, did a ... and then left. Did an ellipses at me. How dare he? Okay, I need to do village entrance. And I need to kill a bunch of people. There. Alright. Let's go to the entrance.
Let us start as always. Confirm the weak point will be destroyed. Ah! There's no trick whatsoever. It's just a simple captain bomb. All right, I got it.
Alright.
That was an easy win. All right, let's just get this over with. No need to worry.
I think right now my like main goal for this game is to be best friends with Harry. Harry's my favorite.
Yeah. I'll go after you. Hit it.
But I don't think Harry has another quest up right now, which I'm just gonna hope one comes soon.
All right, we win. I think yes.
Oh. There's something special here. I don't see anything that's out of the ordinary. The waters here might have a poisonous elements mixed in it. Moo. Oh, stop, Hannah. We don't know if it's safe or not yet. Gulp, gulp, oink. I guess it's safe. If there's nothing abnormal about the water, I'll just get a sample of the water to be safe. Oink, moo moo. That was harder than I expected. Mr. Heath showed up too. 10 months ago. I was able to meet Neo, but I wonder what I should do from now on. Anyways, I should go report back to Marion. Okay, I need to kill some more people here, though. That animal moos and oinks? Yes, he oink moos. And he bomos.
Let us start as always. Abracadabra! It's not my fault if you get hurt.
Murder. Yeah. I'm doing a murder.
All right, I got it. No difficulty executing my duty. All right, let's just get this over with.
I'm just kind of waiting to see if there's any other character that I can recruit, because I'm probably going to swap out Will Bell as the next opportunity.
Guard duty was accomplished.
I do like Will Bell, but whenever she talks, I only think of Christina V.
All right, let's just get this over with. Take this.
That poor animator spent weeks on that attack, though. I know. I know it's disrespectful and everything, but still.
Abracadabra! It's not my fault.
We've seen it so many times. And I hear Christina's voice in my dreams now.
Yeah. All right, I got it. And there.
That's why I hit fast forward after like a few hours. Yeah. I just realized that, like, oh shit, I can fast forward. I'm gonna do that.
And that's how it's done. All right, let's just get this over
We have
with.
unlocked fast forward. This is a great feature.
Executing the command.
Honestly, any quality of life shit like this, I love. Like, why can't more people do this?
Abracadabra! It's not my fault if you get hurt. You owe me next time.
Thank God Trails does it too. Oh, they do? They have a fast forward thing? That's cool.
Hit it! Yeah! Look, executing the command.
Newest releases got fast forward and PC port. Oh, okay.
All right, I got it.
I mean, it's probably like whenever they do a PC port, they always, and this is like what I've noticed in a lot of games where they do a lot of quality of life improvements to games, like Rune Factory 5,
That's how it's done.
where they just like improve the game in general. I think that was more of a case of they didn't properly like make the game for Switch. They're just like, hey, we're gonna make this PC game with like infinite, that requires infinite resources, and not try and like parse it down at all. Why does he keep popping up everywhere? I guess I'll talk to you. You're on the way. Oh god. Wow, what a beautiful melody. This has to be Rhiannon. Imagine if like the camera turns and it's not him at all. Like his fucking Keith grip on the bagpipes. Wow. Hello, Rhiannon. You seem to be doing well. Did you quit your job with Ernie? Of course. I cannot continue to suffer through the bitter experience. Anyway, here's All-Star. Hey now, you're an All-Star. I waited for my chance, made my escape. I am not cut out to do labor. I see. I've done all the labor I can for the rest of my life. I've already done my best. I'd like to continue seeking music on my own way. Well, I think that really suits you, Rhiannon. I wonder if it's thanks to Ernie that you can play again. I don't want to admit it, but my experience with him has introduced to me an all-new kind of music. All-Star by Smash Mouth. This world is not all sweet nectar. At times you need to drink bitter medicine. It's good that I was able to learn that. Rhiannon, your sense of values is very unique. In any case, I wonder what Ernie wants to accomplish by working so hard. Wake up early in the morning, work, eat, lunch, work. He even works at night. I wonder if he enjoys the life of doing nothing but work. I think Ernie cherishes his job as much as you cherish your music. Ernie takes pride in his job. Even so, it's far beyond my understanding. I'm sure money isn't everything in the world. That may be true, but... Oh, shoot, I can hear Ernie's carriage. The sound of his carriage? I don't hear anything. No, it's no mistake. My hearing is far superior to normal people's. Being loved by the gods of music isn't just for show. I'll be pulled back into a world of Ernie's job. I must escape into the sky. I'll see you later, Ayesha? Oh, okay. The sky? Oh my god. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna head back here. I love... Ayesha's so sweet. Rhiannon has PTSD. He does. PTSD from being Ernie's co-worker.
What should I synthesize?
Like, I could make... I need to make a big bomb. But I don't know... I probably need the recipe. I'm gonna make it feather pin.
Is this okay? Yay! It's done! Is this okay?
I'm just putting it at random, because I don't know how half this works.
Yay! It's done!
Level up. Alright, cool. Learn draw power to increase the property value of the next ingredient by plus 15. During synthesis, press the left or right buttons that you're about to use the ingredients to use synthesis skill. Okay. Neat.
What should I synthesize? Is this okay? Yay! It's done!
Oh, hi. Is what that means? So, do you understand? Yeah, thanks to you, I'm finally starting to understand this. Belle, you're so good at teaching. You're like a real teacher. Really? You can praise me all you want. Well, Belle, you're so good. Bravo! Really? Wait, that's not it. That makes it sound like I was the one being taught. Well, you're able to understand most of the things in this book now, right? Yep, so all that's left is to make the batter Holy Iron. Try to do it soon, please. Do you think you can do it by tomorrow? Tomorrow? I don't know, but I'll try my best to do it as fast as I can. Thanks, then I'll be waiting. Matter Iron? I wonder if I can really make it. I guess I better give it a try. You can now make Matter Holy Iron. Okay, let's see what I need to do that.
What should I synthesize?
Matter Iron. Make the best iron ever.
Is this okay?
Well, I made Matter Iron. Okay. Belle, I finished the item you asked me for. Oh, really? Let me see, let me see. Oh, amazing. It turned out pretty good. This is perfect for my task. I wonder if great-great-grandmother will praise me for it too. I'm glad I asked you, Ayesha. Thanks. You're welcome, but what is this tool used for? For magic, of course. I might have told you before, but witches use magic by extracting power from a catalyst, or by making contracts with beings of power. For catalysts, pure ones are more convenient, like this one that you just made for me. That's why we synthesize catalysts too, but honestly, I'm not good with those kind of tedious things. Ha, I see. I guess that kind of suits you. Yep, my shoulders get stiff when I have to meticulously mix medicine. And that's not the type of witch I'm aiming to be. I want to defeat bad guys with my magic, or travel around the world saving people. That's what normal witches do. I think it's more typical to see a long-nosed woman mixing mysterious potions. Huh? Isn't that more of an alchemist thing? Maybe. I might have got them confused somewhere. But if it was me, I would do all that meticulous work all day without getting bored. You're just weird like that. Anyways, I can finally leave my great-great-grandmother speechless. I mean, get her approval. I'm gonna take this now. Oh, right, thanks for today. I'll repay you someday, physically. Huh, I'll be looking forward to it. Belle's great. I'm glad Battle's happy, but I wonder if that was really okay. Well, good luck. Good luck, Mirabelle. I mean, not Mirabelle, Willbelle. Dang, Willbelle's throwing shade. She is. Oh my god, I'm just gonna like fucking give the Matter Iron to someone else. There you go. Yeah, I don't think there's any more books here. Nope. And I just made a feather pen, so I think that'll go to this one. I don't have any fertilizer, so I can't do that. Let's go to the bazaar. I don't think Harry has anything, but I want to do more things with Harry. I want to do more Harry quests, but I don't know what the next ones are. Last time he was a really big coward in a glass place. But I want to see him more. Okay, Mary and I have something to turn in with her. I'm back! I've been waiting. So, how did it go? Well, I see. So you saw villagers that disappeared in a field of flowers. But they suddenly disappeared again. Yes, Neo. My sister was there too, but it seemed she couldn't hear my voice. At the very least, it didn't seem like it was because of thieves or poisonous gas. We were able to confirm that a mysterious phenomenon happened. This is very interesting. Speaking of mysterious, I also found this sparkly object in the village's flower field. A sparkly, mysterious object? Maybe it had something to do with the disappearances. It's unfortunate that we weren't able to obtain the actual item, but that was very informative. Thank you. I prepared an award, so please take it with you. You're welcome then. I'll be going now. I guess that's it for this task, but it's a little disappointing. I wish I could have found out more about Neo. Marion, there's an additional report. The mysterious object. The person who took it was Keith Griff. That fucking asshole. He was in Hallows Village? Yes, I fought him directly. I have no doubt about that. Unfortunately, I failed to catch him. So not even Linka could hold him. He's as good as they say. Well, our hands are tied with other jobs right now, so we might have to let him go for now. Next time, I will definitely catch him. Just wait until he's distracted by anime music. Linka. Got $800. Marion can now join- Oh, Marion can join the party. Yay! Alright, so we finished up that quest. Let me get that memory in. Now, I'll leave the village and come back. I want to see if there's any more quests to do on the overworld. Also, I need to figure out how to... I want to see my cowgirl again, too. There's a quest here. Alright, I'm gonna go here first. Psst, 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 Nautica. Please, Nautica, I want to see you again. I love you. Linka, why don't we have lunch now? I've been waiting for those words. I was reaching my hunger limit. My limit of hungy. Oh my god, we're on a date. It's nothing fancy, but I made lunch for us. Here you go. Oh, then if I may. Munch, 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 munch. This is delicious. Well, good. I was worried it might not suit your taste. They're literally on a date. Harold, they're lesbians. Harold. So alchemy can be even used to make these kinds of things. That's not it. I made it normally. Because I wanted our date to be special. Wink. Normally. Then Ayesha, you can cook? Well, I'm not good enough to go around telling everyone I can cook. No, this is admirable. This is not something that is easily done. I wouldn't take it to that extent. Ayesha, I have a special favor to ask of you. Alchemy made lesbians. Hi, Cress, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Yeah, they're lesbians. They went on a date. I know it's improper for a bodyguard like me to ask for favors, but Link have fallen for Ayesha over food. Like, exactly! I was hoping you could listen to my pleas. What's wrong? You're so proper. I'll listen as long as you're okay with someone like me. She's going to ask her on a date. Actually, I've been given a mission to master the techniques of processing ingredients. However, even though I have cut wild beasts, I have never cut vegetables. It is quite easy to slice a beast that is more than twice my height, but I find ingredients the most difficult to cut. It seems like normally the opposite is true. Ayesha, will you please instruct me on the secrets of cooking? I'm not sure about the secrets of cooking, but it's nice for girls to know how to cook. Okay, if you're okay with having me for a teacher, I'll do it. But wait, wouldn't Marion be able to teach you? She told me to use my head first. However, I do not know where to even start when it comes to cooking. Sorry, Linka, big sword's bad for vegetables. I mean, you see those fucking meme pictures, right? Where's like the Cloud Strife cosplay or something with a giant actual Buster sword cutting Sammys? I see. I understand your situation. Then, would it be okay if I can get ready first? Of course, that would be very helpful. I'm not to a point where I can teach anyone. I need to study up myself. Ayesha wants to impress Linka so bad. So I need to study cooking. Like, I think... I'm trying to, like, think of where... Okay, there's, like, all this space down here, so... There's a quest here. But how do I impress Harry? That's some solid crushing. It is. I just want to see Harry again. That's my one goal, is to find his next mission. So I last saw Gus OSC is very good. Yeah, the music in this game is so good. It's been really nice to just vibe to. House. Okay, so I need to still hunt some more monsters in Hallows Village. I'm probably gonna go back there. Just go to the entrance and like kill. I think I need like 2 more. I think 4 more actually. I need 4 more. Oh, the contest! I need to go back to the contest! I'll kill monsters here and go to the contest. The contest is where Harry's at! I need to impress him. Okay, we're almost there for the hunt.
Let us start as always. Now, I wonder what's gonna come out. I'm gonna throw it and wow! I will clean up altogether. Ah! No difficulty executing my duty. I think that's looks like my...
Okay, I think... Oh, it's done, it's done. We got it. It only was 2. Okay, cool. So we're done exploring here. And nothing happened. Oh, shit. There's a quest here. Okay, Ayesha's cooking class will now begin. I brought my own ingredients. I really appreciate this opportunity. Let's grill some meat today. First, can you cut the meat? Cutting is my forte. Leave it to me. Now I shall cut it. Please wait one moment. Gets out giant sword. Huh? Ha! Sorry for the wait. How was that? I thought it was a satisfactory strike. Linka, there's nothing left of the meat. Like, literally, she did it! I thought it would be best to use the sword since I'm most familiar with it. You can't. If you want to cook, you need to learn how to use a knife. I see. Understood. Takes out dagger. Okay, let's try one more time using a knife. Yes, then I will be right back. Huh? You're not gonna cut it here? A large open space is most suitable for this maneuver. When you want to swing a weapon, if there are obstacles nearby, things will not turn out so well. Ellipses. Ha! Whoa, she threw the meat right into the air and is mincing it right before my eyes. I can't even see the blade. Wow, this is amazing. It's like I can see Linka's fighting spirit rising. Is cooking supposed to be like this? Ayesha, no. Ayesha. Oh my god. Sorry for the wait. I went to go cut the meat with a knife. It was easier than I thought. This would be a useful backup weapon. You did cut it very well, but still. Please try to use the cutting board from now on. So the procedure is important when it comes to cooking. Understood. Next exercise is to grill the meat. The trick is to use the high heat and cook it fast. Now let's try it. It might have gotten too crispy, but I think it's good. I have learned the secret to grilling meat. High heats and cook it fast. This way of cooking is even easier for me to understand. Cooking and battling are similar. Both are quick as lightning and a race against time. I feel I can even do this now. In any event, I shall keep the high flames in mind. Thank you so very much. Like, this entire scene I'm just thinking of, that scene in Undertale, where you're cooking with Undyne. I feel like that was a bit extreme, but it could be okay. She's fucking Undyne. Alright. She's gonna be burning a lot of food. Like, a lot. They're gonna be burnt to a crisp. She won't need to even worry if, she won't need to worry about undercooking her food. Let's just say that. It's just gonna be burnt to a crisp. It's gonna be crunchy. Sandwich failed, Link. Oh no! The fucking sandwich failed memes. I'm going insane right now. Like, some Lloyd cosplayer actually did it. That's like what I use for my meme redraw. I just like, Lloyd failed at making a sandwich with all the ingredients outside the bread. Neo, I was able to see her, but she disappeared again. It looks like she didn't notice me either. The first time she definitely looked at me. I wonder what was different this time. I need to calm down and think. I'm sure there's some kind of clue.
It seems like
Oh.
the type of flower differs greatly depending on where I find them, but they all seem to be fundamentally different from the medicinal herbs that I usually use. Just like Mr. Keith said, the flowers and Neo, maybe they are connected somehow.
Maybe we should not rely on Mr. Keith for your answers, Ayesha, because he's just yikes. Just a huge yikes over here.
But I wonder what I'm supposed to do with these flowers. There's nothing about them in the books.
Keith also would say not to rely on him for answers. Like, Keith would also say ouchie because I'm killing him right now.
Even when I sympathize with them, they turn into things I've never seen before. I guess I have a long way to go. I need to figure out how to investigate these flowers in more detail. Right now, I don't know a single thing about them. I wonder if I'll know all about these flowers when I'm an alchemist. Maybe I just need to work way harder on synthesizing for now. Well, anyway, these flowers are so pretty. I've never seen anything like them before. Neil, you'd be so happy to see them. You really liked flowers, didn't you?
Oh, flashback.
I'm home. Sis, I had a big discovery.
Oh, she's cute.
I was looking for materials to make medicine, and I found a pretty flower. Do you think you can use it for medicine? I'm sure it'll make great medicine. Oh, sis, you were working so hard that you forgot to eat again. You shouldn't work till you collapse, you know? Hold on, I'll make you something. Golly, sis, you really can't do anything without me.
Oh, Ayesha. Ayesha.
I'll do my best for you.
Aw.
What should I synthesize?
Alright, I need to make something kick-ass. Like, the most kick-ass thing ever. Because the contest is here, and I want to impress Mr. Harry. I gotta make something kick-ass. I'll use a rank B natural syrup. I can fucking just use this in ingredients. As an ingredient, I mean.
Is this okay?
I made a polished crystal. I'm gonna see if I can use that. I'm getting better at this now that I've been synthesizing other items besides just medicine. But if anyone asked me if I was doing alchemy or not, I still wouldn't know. It's like I'm self-taught, or even creating my own style. I haven't been too exact with the measurements either. It's kind of scary thinking my style might be completely wrong. If there was someone I knew who was knowledgeable about synthesis, I would learn from them. Oh, I know. Mr. Keith probably won't teach me anything, so that's a no-go. Still, I'm curious to hear stories from people who know how to do alchemy. Oh, I should go ask Marion. She gave me that book.
What should I synthesize?
Can make a royal baguette. There we go. We gotta do this. I began investigating Hallis Village as Marion asked me to. There I found the bespectacled man Keith. This might have something to do with Neo. As I was investigating, I saw the villagers who suddenly vanished, but they suddenly disappeared. But what was more surprising is that Neo was there for some reason. She disappeared again, but there were more growing flowers. Just as Keith said, there might be a connection between the glowing flowers and Neo. That reminds me, I found something mysterious, but Keith ran off with it. I failed this investigation for Marion. I wonder what that thing was. I'm gonna save real quick. Alright, first step, I'm gonna go to the bazaar. I wanna buy stuff. And then, I'm going to enter the contest with these polished crystals I made. Oh. Okay, shopping, shopping, shopping. I wonder if I'll make any lucky finds. Not you again. Huh? This is a familiar melody. It's Wonderwall? Brandon, I knew it. Hello, Ayesha. How unexpected it is to see you in a place like this. I never thought I'd get to hear you perform here. It's something more than inviting the bazaar shoppers to visit the ancient world with me for a short while. Not him again. Yeah. So you're reciting as well? That's lovely. Well, isn't as lovely as you say, since... Hey, no chatting while you're working. Oh god. Huh? Regina, what's going on? Well, this morning, I found this fellow collapsed in front of the shop. He begged me for food and promised to attract customers in return. You collapsed again, Brandon? I've been traveling without food or drink. My strength failed me right here. Frankly, I hate having to perform on commands, but... I was on the verge of having my stomach permanently attached to my back. Yep, keep it up, keep it up. Your songs are pretty popular, so keep up the good work. Ugh, I hate myself for having to perform because I'm tempted by food. Serves him right. Heh, bitch. Oh, they got deals here. Okay, so she just has some... I'm mainly looking for books. Wolbell giving that friend discount. She sure is, and we love her for it. So I'm gonna enter the contest now and see what we can... see how we can do. I want to impress Harry. I feel like I need to, like, do really good at the contest to get his next events, so I'm not sure. Oh? Is that a monster?
I wonder what it is. I don't know, but it's so cute! Oh, it went inside looking for pretty sparkles. You have here? Pretty sparkles? I wonder what those are. Sparkles! They look pretty like stars and melt. Sparkles. Pretty like stars?
Is that a fucking homunculus?
Are they like jewels? They're gonna be pretty pricey then. I have money. Lots of it. I buy them all. Don't worry.
A homunculus? Hello?
Whoa, this much? I can see you're looking for considerably high-priced items. Can I buy sparkles with this? It might be hard for me to procure them right away, but with this much money, I'm sure I'll be able to provide you with items that'll measure up to your wishes. Not measure, sparkles. Oh, right. About the deadline. Deadline? What's that? A deadline is, well, basically... Wait 30 days. Lovely sparkles. Delivered to you.
Okay. Sparkles.
Okay, wait 30 days. I count on you.
It is cute, but like, it's a homunculus too. I'm afraid.
That was a really cute customer. He was cute, but dealing with him made me nervous. Non-human customers are very rare. And it's also rare for a homunculus to come to town.
Are these like a
Well,
thing?
whoever the customer is, doesn't matter. He paid a lot in advance, so I need to get items that meet his demand. But just having sparkles as a hint is hard. This is where I show off what a merchant can do. I've been itching to put my skills to good use.
I feel
Harry.
a slight tinge of uneasiness for some reason.
Harry! That's my boy! Yes!
It seemed like he wanted jewels, but I wonder if homunculi know the value of them.
That's not the problem here. Wait, I mean, Mr. Owner, if you were watching, you should have helped me.
No, I feel like I'm
Harry
not
and the
very
homunculus.
good at dealing with them. It's hard to grasp what someone wants when I can't understand how their minds work. Anyway, it might
Oh my
not
God,
be
Harry.
necessary to take
Harry.
everything they say seriously.
Harry.
Whoever the customer is, they're still a customer. It's my duty as a merchant to respond to them sincerely.
Yup, that's correct.
Harry.
It's just as you say. With that being said, I leave this case entirely to you. Good luck.
Harry, no, come back. Come back. I want to talk to you more.
Leave it to me. It's the biggest job we've had in a while. All right, I need to do this.
Harry's so stupid. I love him.
Oh, hey, Aisha, welcome.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, we're joining.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
I need my daily dose of Harry whenever I play Ayesha.
Okay. First, we...
Alright. Hey, Harry.
Ahem. To all the ladies and gentlemen who are kindred spirits, I am the organizer of this contest, Harry Olsen. Promising challengers participated last time, and I'm happy this contest's level of competition has increased. However, as the organizer, I do not intend to let glory slip through my fingers. That means
Mr. Harry sure looks upset. But I am too.
What? Ayesha?
is what that means. And I want this contest to eventually become the world's...
Okay. Now,
Alright, who's joining this time?
everyone, first up is our organizer who was just introduced, Mr. Harry Olsen. Please keep it short.
Why, hello! I hope you're all having fun. I shall show you all my collection.
Up next is the self-proclaimed Great Witch, Miss Thrillbell. I'll earn the win with a secret item that's passed down among witches.
Okay, Christina B.
Our next exhibitor came from a faraway land and works as a bodyguard. Ms. Linka!
I am not sure what this is all about, but battling is my forte. I will win.
And here's our final exhibitor, Ms. Ayesha! Yes! I'll do my best. Okay, thank you very much. I'm so excited to see what kind of items will be shown. Continuing on, I'd now like to
Harry!
introduce all the
I fucking
judges.
love whenever Harry just runs across the stage.
First is Mr. Harry Olsen, whose privilege for being the organizer allows him to serve as a judge.
Alright, Harry.
Items. Now,
Then Marion.
our next.
Ernie.
Hello.
Now, I need.
Alright, what do we got? Harry running across the stage is the funniest shit. Like, literally, it's so funny. Because he does, like, everything. He is a little shit. I love him, though. And do people like... Wait, I don't think I can enter the thing I just made. No! Crap. Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie, I'm gonna enter this material. I'm gonna enter this material you gave me. Harry, don't talk to Ernie about this because I'm gonna enter the mellow animal that Ernie gave me. I didn't even make this.
I would now like to start our contest. First,
Alright, Harry, what do you got here?
Well,
okay. Start your.
He brought rods. Okay. Looks too hard. I wonder if Ernie's gonna notice that I entered a gift that he gave me.
Okay. Okay. Start your assessments now.
Belle brought mysterious white powder. Okay, okay, Belle.
Oh,
Hey, Linka, what did you bring this time?
This is the item I just.
Linka. Linka brought soup. Don't eat it now. It stinks. Oh god. Oh no, Linka. Alright. Ernie, don't look too
Okay.
closely at this.
thank you for having
It's a
me.
wild competition. Cocaine versus soup versus stuffed animal.
Now,
Yep. Brought the stuffed animal. It's amazingly weird. Okay, thank God. Looks like we're getting a lot of good feedback out of this. People like my stuffed animal over cocaine. It's a teddy bear.
announcing the winner is.
Oh my god, I won! I won with the thing Ernie gave me.
Ms. Ayesha.
Oh my god! We win!
Oh, me? Really?
I didn't even make this.
Yay! Wow, they were all great.
Harry,
I'd like to ask our
Love
event
me.
organizer, Mr. Harry, to results?
It looks like I
I'm
let
the
too much of
winner.
my guard down and unexpectedly missed the win. Even so, going all out against a girl is unbecoming of a grown man.
Okay,
So,
Harry.
You know, I hope
Okay.
you all understand.
God, he's so stupid.
So in other words, what I want to say is that it won't be this easy next time. I'll be the next winner.
Just be honest and congratulate her. Now, let's have a word from our winner. Huh? Oh, yes. I'm very happy.
Ernie
Okay,
gave this to
thank
me.
you very much. And one more time, congratulations. Well, everyone, thank you so much for sticking around till the end. Please look forward to the next contest.
Harry sure is insecure. He is, but we love him here. Oh shit, I have like so many good bombs here. This is great. A contest win! In that contest, Harry kind of forced me to participating. In that contest that Harry kind of forced me to participating in, I won! I didn't think I could do it, but I got really good ratings. I'm so happy. I should compete in the next contest too? No, I shouldn't get cocky. Also, Harry seemed really mortified by it. He said he won't lose next time, so I might have to participate in the next one. Oh my god. Since I couldn't enter those items that I put in. Oh my god, Harry. Hello, Ayesha. Welcome. You defeated me in battle. Huh? You're looking after the store today? I put a new product on display today, so today's a special day. I see. A new product? What is it? So it's caught your interest. It's a rare item that you only see in the store. It is a book. World's Treasures by Harry Olsen? I've compiled all my research into this one book. It is full of the world's rare, keen, and secret treasures. It's all in this book. How about it? Isn't it amazing? Yes. This book contains so much valuable information. It itself is priceless. And here's the price. Let me present this book to you. It's a special copy that I've autographed. Thank you very much. Hey, there's no need to thank me. I think very highly of you. Obtain more knowledge from this book and spread your wings to fly. Since he did give it to me, I guess I should take it home. Got the book World Treasures. Oh my god. I mean, can I read it? I'm gonna go back home. If there's a Harry quest on the loose, then I'm definitely going to pursue that Harry quest. Ayesha, do you have a minute? Oh, Marion, sure. Thank you for investigating Hallows Village. You helped me out a lot. No, it was no trouble at all. Plus, I learned a lot from the job you gave me. If you feel that way, then let's make it easier for me to talk about today's topic. Oh, you have a mysterious smirk. Hey now, you're an all-star. You don't have to be that scared. It's not that unreasonable demand or anything. It's just that I'd be happy if you could keep being friendly to Linka. Of course, only to the extent that it won't affect your work.
I want you to date her. She is very interested in you. With Linka? Oh, that's no problem at all. Thanks. She needs a friend that's a girl. A girlfriend, if you may say. She's interested in women. And not in just the platonic way. That'll be a great help. It'd be great if you could take care of her, but I don't have that much time on my hands. Marion, you always seem so busy. Even now, our workload is way too much for Linka and me to finish. The center should help send more people over here, but that's hard with our current labor shortage. The center? Marion, where exactly are you from? I guess I've never told you exactly. Let's see, it's very far away from here. If you travel west for 3 months, that's where you'll find my hometown. 3 months? That's really far. Up to a certain point. The trip was easy to make, but after that, we were risking our lives. Crossing the desert by balloon, carriage, balloon, going through the Ghost Valley and dip cliffs of despair. We were somehow able to make it here. I really thought we were going to die. That's quite an adventure. I'm sure we'll have to go back someday, but thinking about the trip again makes me shudder. It makes me think I should just become a citizen of this town. This is a nice place with good food and drink, and it's peaceful. Well, an absurd amount of work in a nice environment, but I guess it all balances out. Marion's hometown? I wonder what it's like. There are a lot of places in the world that I don't even know about. Now let's read Red World's Treasures. It's useless. Oh shit, I make a speculator die, potable spot, portable container, and spray your talisman.
What should I synthesize?
Spray your talisman. I need a glass rod.
Is this okay?
Spectacular die. Yeah. And then, the sweets from that shop were super yummy. I even thought about spending all my money to buy up their sweets. Huh? They're that good? I'm really interested now. Let's go there together next time. Sure, I'll lead the way. Huh? What's that sound? Bet the bottomless pod is just a marketing trick like bottomless breadsticks. Man, I could use some bottomless breadsticks right now. Like, man, I want to go to Olive Garden now, just for the bottomless breadsticks. They're good. My partner's shaking his head across the room.
Look, I'm over here doing stupid promotional stuff so Bobby's food is cheaper.
Huh, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
With my expert voice account, we get 30% off on orders of $50 now.
Is there anything about breadsticks in there?
Well, as I just learned, Open Farms has beautiful, organically sustained.
But does it have organically sustained breadsticks? Dang. I want some Mott sticks. Ah, Mott sticks. Mott sticks. I've been like, I've been really into the instead of Mott sticks, I've been into the toasted ravioli stuff. Like they've been popping up a lot more. Like, if I'm at a Wawa and I see both Mott sticks and toasted raviolis, I get the raviolis. They're very good. Toasted ravioli is so good. It's so good. Yes, this is Will Bell. This is Will Bell. Sorry to keep you waiting. I didn't think Belle was afraid of anything, but she looks rattled. You don't have to talk so loudly. I can hear you perfectly. Wilbo. What? Wilbo, it's been a while since we talked. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm relieved. Yeah, I'm happy to see that you look well as well. And so, how may I help you today? I'll get right to the topic at hand. The item that you sent the other day was very well made. Everyone was surprised as well. Thank you very much, great-great-grandmother. The person who made it seems quite skilled. Is this person your friend? Ugh. She knows. Your letter didn't seem to mention anything about this friend, but... Great-great-great-mother, that's well. The circumstances were complicated and... No matter the circumstance, I conclude there's nothing to consider. You seem to be in need of a good lecture. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, now I kind of get what's going on. That lecture was pretty long. Great-great-grandmother used to be so nice, but recently every time she sees me, I get scolded. You're killing me with the VA. Great-great-grandmother must really hate me. I don't think that's true. She was scolding you because you tried to cheat. But her level of anger was more in line with hatred. I was probably adopted. I bet I was left somewhere, like under a bridge. I don't think any of that is true. I'm sure she's only strict with you because she's thinking about you. If you messed up, then you should just have to try again from the beginning, okay? Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do fine next time. You think? Yep. Belle, you can do it as long as you can try. You're right. I'm not weak enough to get discouraged by something like this. I'll try again. I'll make great-great-grandmother acknowledge me this next time for sure. Yep, that's the spirit. You can do it, Belle. Yep, I'll do it. Well then, I'm gonna count on your cooperation again. I'll do better next time. Huh? Do what better? I'm getting pumped up now. I'm gonna come up with a new strategy. I'm going home. See ya, Ayesha. I don't know why, but I get the feeling that doing it better means something different to Belle. Belle doesn't learn. She does not.
What should I synthesize?
Anyway, I wanted to make that sprayer talisman. I don't smell anything, but monsters hate the smell of this liquid. I don't know how effective it is, though. Oh my god. It made out of junk. Anti-bug grass. Oh, hi Shimo! Have a good lurk! Oh my god.
Is this okay?
I got a spam text. I can improve my sleep with something. Okay, what else? Oh my god. Click spam link for free virus. Just a free one. Oh, you got an Alec this time, 1010. It's been a while since Alex popped up. Bottomless pot. I don't have a night fog battle. I can't make that. Lately, I've been getting better at alchemy. I had Belle show me your magic book, and I was able to make matter iron. Because Belle asked me to do it, I made the matter iron and delivered it. It seems that one of Belle's tasks was becoming a witch. I don't think she should turn in something I made for her training assignment, but in the end, her great-great-grandmother found it out and got mad at her. I saw a new side of Belle while her great-great-grandmother was angry at her. It was kind of cute, but it didn't seem like she thought about what she did at all. I'm worried you'll get in trouble doing the same thing later. I think it's important to work hard to do your own tasks. Why is the Aron so mad? It just keeps getting madder. It's very mad because Wilball tried to cheat. That's why. It's kept getting madder and madder. Let me look at my notebook. Okay. So, Hidden Paradise, behind Neo's grave, I saw a shining arc. Okay, so I should probably go back to the ruins where Neo was, I mean. I'm gonna go check on the store real quick. Okay, nothing. I want that one, and the ceramic one over there. Oh, it's rare to see you out shopping. Oh, it's rare to see you out shopping, Marietta. This bazaar is the only chance I get to be on the buyer side. I'm always selling items, but I really love shopping. It's a good opportunity, so I gotta have fun. Well, wanna go shopping together? That sounds fun! I'd love to join you! Oh, that person is... an asshole! Kill him! Kill him, Marietta! Oh, it's Mr. Keith! I wonder if he came to look for some lucky finds. He's as ruggedly handsome and stunning as always. Marietta, you have the worst taste in the world, and that's me talking. If I'm saying you have bad taste, that's bad, girl. I wonder if Mr. Keith is Marietta's type. What terrible typing she has. I hope she gets better. This is a good opportunity. I want to talk to him for a bit. No. Ayesha, can you introduce me to him? No. Okay, but why? I have a few questions I'd like to ask him, like whether or not he's seeing someone right now. I'm sure you'll be able to talk to him, but... Alright, if you're okay with it, let's just go now. Oh no, girl. Thank God Harry's here. Harry, please, cock block her. Marietta's thirsty, holy moly. Harry's here though, we don't have to worry. Harry's going to cock block her. Excuse me. Oh, Marietta, do you want something from me? Yes, she does. Owner? Owner, what are you doing here? Can't you tell? I'm on patrol. I'm checking for myself if the bazaar is going smoothly. What are you doing here? Oh, nothing. Well, I gotta get going now. Bye-bye. Harry literally cock-blocked her. That scared me. I wonder when they switched. I guess we lost track of him in the crowd. I guess Mr. Keith and Mr. Harry look a little alike. They look nothing alike. They don't look anything alike, Ayesha. How? Goodness, even if they're both middle-aged men with mustaches, they're completely different. I totally thought I was going to reunite with the gentleman with the mustache. He's not a gentleman at all. Oh, where could that splendid man have gone? Yeah, Marietta just like, what the fuck are you talking about, Ayesha? Aisha's face blindness. Oh, he's over there. Huh? Where? Oh, you're right. Okay, this time for sure. Huh? Are you going to go after him again? Of course, I'm going to talk to him no matter what. Aisha, follow me. Huh? Okay. Oh my god, it's Harry again! Could... like... Harry is literally like... Harry knows. Like, Harry knows that Marietta has it bad for, like, this horrible, horrible man, and he's just like, I'm going to cock-block her so hard. She's never gonna get a chance. Hmm? Oh, it's you girls again. I sure have run into you two a lot today. I'm sure some little certain Keith knows what I'm tailing him too. I think they both know. Like, Keith knows and is, like, trying to, like, get them away from him. Then Harry just, like, Harry is the Great Wall of China right now. He really is. This is why Harry is the best character, because he just like, What? Again? Why? That's my question. Could it be that you girls are following me? No? Well, goodbye. That was a surprise. What do you want to do? Do you still want to look for Mr. Keith? No, I'm good. I'm sure no matter how many times I go, he'll just keep transforming into the owner. Today's just a bad day. Today's a great day, because Harry saved her, and she doesn't even know it. Like, Harry is so incompetent except for saving one of his workers from a horrible man. That is the only time where he is, like, the utmost competent. He's just trying to keep thinking that one girl on the left side of Bazaar Street has horns. Oh shit, really? But I like that idea that, like, Harry is incompetent with everything except for that, where he's just like, no. He can't have his employees distracted by bad relationships. He can't. Oh yeah, she does the horns. Like, just casually. I think they're braids. They look like horns. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Okay, nothing over here. It said I had a quest. I'm gonna go to the herb garden. Or they could be both. Both braids and ribbons. Oh. Now, today we'll be cooking a stew. I like stew, although I specialize in eating them. It's easy to cook and you get to use a variety of ingredients. Plus, even if you make a mistake in the middle, you can still redeem it. Secretly an aura. Yeah. I can't believe Final Fantasy stole ideas from this game. For aura. How reassuring. That is the perfect dish for me. Then let's start. First, fill a pot with water and drop in the meat ingredients. Is this the inner? Alt. Is this the alt? The Altberg? Here in my stream? Like, the music cut out when you walked in. Because, just for you. Nah. Not the alt. Then what are you? Are you... You are the Das Altberg. Meat ingredients, understood. Then I shall drop in frogs and lizards that I brought. Tiny little Bergie. Aw. Hold it right there. You can't use frogs or lizards. How you doing, Alt? For having a fantastic one. Do you not like frogs? Their texture is similar to chicken, and they're really delicious. Then let's just use chicken. Just say no to frogs and lizards. What about newts? Just ended my Pathfinder session, so good. Oh, awesome. Fun. Hope it was a lot of fun. That's a no too. Sorry, please use the ingredients I prepared. Understood. I will simply follow your directions, Aisha. Okay, it's done. How is it? Its appearance is drastically different from the stews I usually eat. The size of the ingredients are all different, and most of all, the color of the soup looks bad. The seasoning is done perfectly, so I'm sure it'll taste good when you eat it. When making stews, it's always better to make bigger portions. The ingredients will mix together more, giving the stew more depth of flavor. The more you make, the better it will taste. That is very useful information. So I just have to make an overwhelming amount. It went pretty well this time, I think. A taste of love and sunshine and butterflies. Aww. We didn't even learn what it tastes like. They're just like, it's probably okay. There's a thing here. Not you again. Oh, that's Mr. Keith. No, Ayesha, we need to get Harry, quick. Harry will protect us. I wonder what he's doing in a place like this. I need to be careful so things don't get all weird like they did in Hallows Village. Ellipses. What are you doing? Are you looking for something? Ellipses. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that it bothers you whenever I talk to you. I'm sure he's investigating something about alchemy. I wonder if I can watch him from behind. Maybe I might be able to learn something. Ellipses. Oh. Be quiet. Aishi's always researching alchemy. She really is. I mean, he really is. I'm sorry. Ellipses. Ellipses. Is there something you want to ask me? I can't focus with you silently standing behind me. I'm so... Like, I need to keep my distance. Stands right next to him, looming over his shoulder. I'm so sorry. I thought I might learn something from watching you. Are you doing something special right now? I have no obligation to answer that question because I'm an asshole. Simply explaining it to you would be exhausting. In that case, would it be okay if I watch you for a bit longer? I feel like it'll be a great reference for me. I'm ascertaining the properties of this material. Huh? What? I've answered your question. Are you dissatisfied? Now that should be enough. Leave me already. If possible, I was hoping you could explain it in more detail. I started studying alchemy, but it's not going as well as I hoped. Just even a little more would be fine, so please. Ellipses. If I can keep it... Really? In any event, you're not very timid. Not many people would want to approach me. Even though there's one very obsessive woman who tries chasing me whenever I go to Viersburg. There's no one else I can ask for about alchemy. I can't let this opportunity go to waste. Goodness, I've met a difficult girl. You're difficult, motherfucker. Oh my god, he's actually talking. That's communication. Pat on the back, 10 out of 10. You're finally communicating, asshole. Aisha's unending insistence is getting through to him. Like, finally. It's a miracle. Oh shit, that gate is working. Hidden Paradise.
Hello? Interesting place.
Alright, let's just get this over with. Alright, I got it. Yeah.
This doesn't look like a paradise. This looks pretty shitty.
Sorry, but it's gonna be hot.
What the fuck? What did Harry give us when we won that contest? Is a DLC area? Oh. Okay. Interesting for a DLC. I thought it was strange that, like, I had a quest to go here and they didn't mention anything about it in the actual story, so I guess this makes sense for that it's DLC. Yeah, I think some of the branching areas are, very hard because you gather every item in this place. Oh, okay. So there's like a area they can like get everything from. Okay. Huh. Okay. We got some junk. That's good. I mean, I like the aesthetics here. Like, I think this looks all cool. But like, if it's all DLC, I'm probably just gonna head out. Because I was thinking this would progress the story, but if it doesn't, I'm not too interested. Yeah, it is very cool, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I went here because one of the quests in my journal said it was something. Yeah. Yeah, it was Hidden Paradise. I want to go to the Grand Rocky Mountain. I think that'll be nice. What's next in the story? Anyways, like, I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. Because I went to the village and got the flowers. I saw Neo again. I went to the glass factory and got the flower there, which I assume is also connected to Neo. But not entirely sure what to do next.
Let us start as always.
They didn't really give me a direction.
Welcome to Linka and Aisha's cooking class. Today's assignment is to make an egg wrap dish. Marion likes egg dishes as well, so I need to learn this no matter what. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what the next story beat is, and also I want to figure out what the next Harry thing is, because I want to see, like, I want to see all of Harry's stuff. So I'm trying to also get all those triggered as well. This time, let's pay attention to its looks to make sure it looks too. If it looks good, it'll taste good as well. What an ultimate secret. I need to remember that. Near apologies, I've been lurking, but enjoy your stream comfortably. Yeah, hi Scully, how you doing? Hope you're having a good lurk. Like, obviously, like, lurking is also very excellent. So feel free to sit back and please continue enjoying. What does it say in the journal? I'll look after the scene. Decorating the appearance will somehow make taste better. I learned a useful tip. Now let's start cooking. It might be a failure. Yes, it is completely different from the ones I see being served on dining tables. Maybe it is impossible for me to cook after all. You can't give up yet. We just need a change of plans. Scrambled eggs are easier to make. If you think it will work out, let's just switch gears in the middle. Trying to find a way out of extreme difficulties, even against great adversity, one must never give up. There's a strategy based in those very tactics, so it is the same. Yeah, so let's give it a try. Linka, what did you do? Aisha, this is... it used to be a scrambled egg. Although, that was only for a brief moment. The fire was way too strong. So it seems. There's no more evidence that used to be eggs. Now it looks more like charcoal. But it might be okay if we add some color to it. Color? But it is brown. How about this flag? Oh, a flag on a dish. It looks so impressive. So there's a skill like this in cooking. Putting a flag on a dish will make it kind of make it look good. I don't think there's any salvaging that. I learned a lot. I shall remember this as a last resort. However, this is almost equal to waving a white flag in surrender. So I must try to avoid it. 10-10, your girl's stupid. I think I gave her the wrong idea. Teaching is hard. So I think that's all for basics. I hope that was somewhat useful information to you. Of course, what is cooking? I think I finally know the answer to that. Now, it is all about practice. Then it might be good to have someone eat for you. It'll feel more worthwhile, and you can get their opinion. For example, you can cook something for Marion. Aisha directly signing Marion's death sentence right now. I see. That is a wonderful suggestion. I will go back right away and start practicing. Aisha, thank you for everything. I will never forget all that you've done for me. I'm not quite certain, but I'm sure I'll be alright. I hope Marion will be happy. We go back to town and Marion's fucking dead. Alright, what's in my notebook? Okay, so I had alchemy uses, so I think I could just make more things? I have alchemy tutor. And I just have like a bunch of general search stuff. Prospector party? I need to recruit Regina again. I guess I'll do that. Alright, let's recruit her. We'll send Wilbell home. Thanks to our advancement is tied to the star quests. Okay. I'm gonna make some more bombs.
What should I synthesize? Is this okay? Yay! It's done!
Okay, let's head over to that area then. Let's start killing things. Okay, let me double check. I think it's just I need to kill a bunch of enemies here. Alright, yeah, eliminate all the ones in the Risegang village. The ruins, I mean.
Okay, let's get this started.
I will clean up altogether.
Easy peasy.
No difficulty executing my duty.
Feels like okay, let's get this started. This one's gonna hurt.
Jesus Christ.
That was an easy win.
Let us start as always.
Alright, ice bomb.
Hiya! There!
Having it easy is boring too.
Yeah.
I'll keep calm and do my best.
Confirm the weak point. Looking strong. No difficulty executing my duty.
Woo! Think we cleared out most of this area. Want to take a break? Yes, please. I'm wiped out. Even if we get rid of them like this, they still continue to breed. Their vitality is amazing. You're right. I feel like they're increasing as we speak. Even so, if we exterminate them, they'll quiet down for a while. Well, that's it for our break. Let's get going, Ayesha. Huh? Already? If we take too long, the others might win boss's prized alcohol. Come on, bring the thunder. Alright, let's keep killing.
Okay, let's get this started. Blow away! Big time! Alright, I got it! Yeah. Take this! That was an easy win! I'll keep calm and do my best. Ah!
These ice bombs are coming in so much handy.
Blow away! Big time! Having it easy is boring too. I think that... I'll keep calm and do my best. I will clean up altogether. Ah! Hi-ya! There! Having it easy is boring too.
Alright, I think we killed them. Alright, I think we got enough of them. Well, we really worked hard today. Now let's go see Boss. Regina, you sure have a lot of stamina. I can't move anymore. Ayesha, you can't be worn out from this. Come on, stand up straight. If you want, I'll help you up, but I might accidentally touch you in some weird places. No, I'll do it myself. Alright, good job. Ayesha, why don't you become a prospector too? You might become as robust as me. I do admire you quite a bit, but I don't think I could do that. I think I started this quest like months ago, and we're only now just doing it. Now I'll announce the results. After a fair and accurate count, Regina being creepy, what the hell, yeah. The one with who got the most number of slags was the duo of Regina and Ayesha. Yay, the prized alcohol! Ew, I'm glad we worked so hard. Good job. I can really count on you, Regina. Here's the money and my prized alcohol. Take them, you little lasses. Thanks, boss. I love you. Goodness, you're too friendly, strong, and generous. You're gonna make me worry. If you don't calm down, you'll never find a husband. Well, who cares? You might want a wife. I don't care. If that's the case, I'll just take Ayesha as my bride. What? Missy, you have rather nice skills too. You'd make a nice partner for Regina. Fucking Atelier Ayesha in the year 2012 saying gay rights. Hey. How about it? Want to switch teams? Switch teams? They're only saying like, oh, I'm not ready for marriage yet. Actually, that's pretty awesome. Hey, good on you, Atelier Ayesha. Not really thinking about getting married or anything yet. Don't get so flustered. It's not like that. I'm just talking about prospecting. Oh, you're one funny Missy. Boss, I'm not too fond of you trying to indiscriminately recruit every young person you see. Plus, I have a prior appointment with Ayesha, so you can't have her. Here, Ayesha, the money's for you, and I'll take the alcohol. We're gonna save that for our wedding. I'm gonna drink yummy alcohol today. Let's have a drink, Ayesha. Regina says she's my girlfriend. Ayesha has so many girlfriends at this point, it's ridiculous. I'll just keep you company. Well, shall we go? You got 1,000 coal. Ah, yay! Accomplished prospector party, so that's out of the way. Okay, let me get that memory out of the way. It seems that many slags have appeared in the ruin. When there are a lot of slags, they fill in the holes that workers have dug, so it's a big problem for Regina. It seems this happens often, so the slags need to be exterminated. Whoever gets rid of the most slags gets an envelope of money and some of Boss's prized alcohol. When Regina heard about the alcohol, she got really excited. I had to do my best for Regina. Since she's helping me out, I knew we could get rid of the slags. Just as Boss said, it seems Regina's stronger than the guys. In the end, Regina and I exterminated the most slags. Regina has been beaming when she received the alcohol. The boss asked me if I wanted to become a prospector. Also, if I wanted to switch teams. So I would become gay. But I think I'm best at being an apothecary.
boss said gay rights.
What should I synthesize?
Clearing the decoction. Yeah.
Is this okay?
Alright, let's make one of these. Yeah, if you want story advancement, it's time to focus on the star quests, I think, aside from the do alchemy ones. Okay. Oh, our little boy is taking a big nap. I was probably gonna make some of those fries in my bag of fries in the freezer. I don't know.
Yay! It's done!
It's just gonna go Bubby. Yeah, he's been napping this whole stream. Big nap, boy. You're gonna take your cat to McDonald's? I mean, he's fine in the car. You can take him on an adventure if you want. Like Lawrence is fine in the car. He just doesn't like being in a crate in the car. Like, obviously we would like bring the crate in case he wanted to like go in, but he doesn't like being contained. You can't contain my boy. Aw, he's doing like when cats get all nappy, they like do the really squinty eye stuff. It's really cute.
What should I synthesize?
I'm gonna make a royal baguette. I'm gonna put some cow droppings in this.
Is this okay?
Would you like some royal baguettes with cow droppings inside of it, guys? Does that sound appealing to you? Because I'm making it. See, it's coming in. And there it goes. It's in the baguette now.
Yay! It's done!
It's gold! 10/10, it's gold. It has cow droppings in it, but it's gold. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but we got new curtains for our stuff because Bubby kept on messing with the blinds. So we got curtains instead. So we got like a little thingy, like a pole thing that you just like smash between windows or something. Yeah, we literally made poop bread.
Is this okay?
Cat destroys blinds. Yeah. He's been getting really destructive on the blinds, like, he's already, like, put some destruction in the blinds, but we're mainly concerned about, like, we don't want him making a hole in the blinds so people can see inside our apartment. Because, like, if the blinds are up, it's like a fishbowl. So, it is a good compromise, because we're like, well, if you want to go out, if you want to look outside, you can, but please don't tear a hole so people can look inside. I don't want people to know I live like this. Okay.
Decorated apartment covered in weed shit. I don't want to know people I live like this.
Yeah, my apartment's covered in weeb shit. Nobody can know. Alright. Well, that didn't do anything for my alchemy level. Might be tied to, like, leveling? I'm not entirely sure. But my only 2 star ones are alchemical uses and alchemy tutor. Which, I'm assuming that's regrettably for Keithgriff. Got waifu posters. Yeah.
I have husbando posters and stuff. Might have to go hit up events. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And I just have to like level up my alchemy skill, right? To just do that. Ah, there's something back here. Hey Ayesha, come over here for a sec. We're on a date. Do you know what this is? Wow, is this a bigger type of those round ones that were around here? Yep, it's a cast-off skin like the chief slag around here. Isn't it huge? It sure is. I wouldn't even be able to tell that this is the same species as the other ones. I know what it is, Regina. What's that emote for, Tenten? Right? Everyone will be so surprised when they see this. Whether the small ones grow up to be this big, or if they have those big ones in the past. I'm not sure, but it's quite a sight. Although it makes me shudder, just imagining ones like these growing restless. The shell seems really hard. I don't think I could even scratch it by hitting it with my staff. That's nothing. Tools designed to cut rocks can't even give it a single scratch. If there was a way to cut it and carry it out of here, we'd make good money. Oh, I know. It's been a while since the last time, so maybe I should try again. Yeah. Ow! Huh? Are you okay? I'm good. I tried that a couple times now. But I guess it's still a no-go. That sucks. Don't do anything too reckless. I don't want you to get injured. I know. Ayesha, you're so thoughtful. Anyway, I'm gonna cut you up and convert you into money one of these days, so brace yourself. Still no-go. Okay, Regina. Oh, Regina's so brawny. Wow. Okay. Okay, there's something in Vierzeburg, so let's go there. Unless, nope. A gift? For me? Huh? I wonder what the box is. There's a letter. Let's see. It's from Aging Witch to the Young Alchemist. I appreciate you for taking care of Wilbell. She's a willful and selfish girl, so I'm sure she causes a lot of trouble for you. But I hope you'll still continue to give her support. This is a letter from Belle's great-great-grandmother. But it's not addressed to anyone or anything. I wonder how it was delivered. I wonder if she sent it with magic, like pew! Oh, the letter continues. Let's see. In that regard, as a small token of my gratitude, please accept the items in this box. They are gathered from the nearby mountain. Vegetables or fruits, which do you prefer? Pew! Huh? She's asking a question. I wonder if she means by which do you prefer? Anyway, I like fruit. If I had to choose, then fruits, I think. Huh? There's something in the box. These are fruits? I wish you much success as a young alchemist. Whoa, magic is really amazing. You got blue spike fruit, ripe pure fruit, honey melon, and fully ripe fruit. Wow. Pew.
What should I synthesize?
I guess I should I'll make some more alchemy stuff. Yeah, leveled up. Nothing exciting ever happens these days. Belle, you seem pretty down today. Yeah, I still haven't decided on my task from a great-great-grandmother. Being able to do whatever you want is so troublesome. It would have been better if I had to cast a spell 1,000 times. It must be hard not knowing what to do. What you've done so far doesn't work out. Well, saving a village that was possessed by a demon, writing a book report on an ancient magic book, and I even kept an observation journal while growing man-eating plants from the underworld. Whoa, you've done a bunch of different things. I've done a lot more, but I'm running out of ideas. Now you see why I turn to others for help? On top of that, I have my daily training, and it's not that easy to cover my living expenses either. It's tough to earn money. So, being fed whenever I come here really helps, and it's always delicious. No problem. If only I didn't have to worry about money. I just want to make some big money and focus on my training. Is this the weekly meeting of the Keith Haters Association meets? Yes, this is the weekly meeting. Please pick up your pamphlet and get the gun. Hey Rize, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Well, people say haste makes waste, so if you work hard and steadily, I'm sure you'll save up some money naturally. Well, I'm not really the work hard and steadily kind of person. I want to be like, kaboom! Hit the jackpot. Kaboom! Sploosh. Anyway, for now, I'll just do as you say. Haste makes waste. I get to hit the jackpot. I feel like you're contradicting yourself. Alright, now that's decided, I just gotta do it. See ya! Belle. She's just so... Belle! Oh god. Scully, thank you for the redeem. Let me get my timer. Talk like a Moogle time. And 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go, Kupo! Kupo! I didn't press the button at first, Kupo. Kaboom! More like Kupo! Kupo? We're just doing a lot of things right now, Kupo.
What should I synthesize?
Mental extract, Kupo?
Is this okay?
Cat, yes? Kupo? Oh yeah, the new emote, Kupo. You gotta get a shocked face everywhere, Kupo.
Yay! It's done!
Oh, I made pills, Kupo.
Is this okay?
Right now I'm just trying to make anything I can, Kupo. Because one of my star missions is, raising my alchemy level or doing more alchemy, Kupo. And also I want to do more hairy missions, Kupo.
Yay! It's done!
Learn Power Pour, Kupo. This obtains the effects of the chosen ingredient, Kupo. If you use an ingredient, you cannot use the same ingredient again, Kupo. If you use the skill, you can gain the ingredient's effects and use it again, Kupo. Use it when you want to gain the effects and to adjust the traits in the stockyard, Kupo. Required CP will increase with each use of the skill, so consider each situation carefully, Kupo. Okay, cool, Kupo. Steadily going up, Kupo.
What should I synthesize?
Ah, Power Pour, Kupo. The soul skill that let me make the most broken shit, Kupo. Oh my god. Kupo.
Is this okay?
I'm gonna make a totem, Kupo. To do alchemy quests might not matter, actually. I forget. Cabal. Well, if it doesn't matter, I'm not gonna do anything, Cabal. Sometimes doing alchemy triggers events, though, Cabal. So I think it has some sort of use. Like, the more I do, the more of a chance I have to activate events sometimes, Cabal. Maybe. Probably. Like, I have activated the one with Will Bell while I was doing alchemy, Cabal. So it maybe, like, every time I stop somewhere I could, like, do, like, a very small alchemy project, Cabal. To just see if anything, like, pops up, Cabal. Could just fast travel to see if there's any events in town, too. That's true, Cabal. Oh, it's Marion, Cabal. Hello? Huh, Cabal? What's wrong, Marion, Cabal? You're staggering, Cabal. I haven't been eating well lately, Cabal. That's not good, Cabal. You should eat every meal, Cabal. I am eating, Cabal. Well, I've been eating food like substances, Cabal. Food like substances, Cabal? Linka learned how to cook recently, so she's been cooking various things for me, but Cabal... Oh, how's it going, Cabal? I taught her how to cook since she asked me to, Cabal. Oh. So it was you, Cabal. Well, for breakfast today, she served me something that resembled eggs, Cabal. It might be better to say it was a heap of dark brown something, Cabal. Dark brown, Cabal? Or dark black, Cabal? It's a complete mystery to me how anyone could prepare a dish and have it end up like that, Cabal. I also taught her how to grill meat and make stew, Cabal. She's not skilled enough to cook different things at once, Cabal. So yesterday we had a large quantity of stew for lunch, Cabal, and a large quantity of grilled meat for dinner, Cabal. I think I remember hearing her say that making a large quantity will make it taste better, Cabal. Oh, that's... I'm sorry, Cabal. What? Cabal? Why are you apologizing, Cabal? Oh, about the large quantities making it taste good, Cabal. Oh. And the timer is up. Thank you for redeem. I guess I didn't quite get the right idea across. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to teach her how to cook better. It's fine. I was worried that Linka might have been causing problems for you. I think that you can tell already, but she's completely helpless when it comes to anything other than her sword. I want her to be happy about normal stuff now that she's met you and all, but I guess that won't happen for a while. Ah, well, I'll get going now. Thanks, Ayesha. Oh, and I wonder how she always puts a flag on her dishes now. I heard her say something like, I raised another flag today. Linka, you idiot! I feel kind of responsible if I taught her better. Oh my god, Linka! Linka! And so, I want you to buy this from me. Hello, Marietta. Oh, Belle! Are you here to shop? Sorry, but can you wait till I'm done with my business? I'm currently negotiating a sale. Let's see, how do you use this? Actually, what is this to begin with? That's a trade secret. You'll just need to be in the know to use it. But it'll be fine, since I'm sure the person who understands what it is will be able to figure out how to use it. That's not the way this works. I can't display something for sale in the store if I can't explain what it is. Make an exception for me. Don't worry, I'm sure you can sell this for a high price in the future. Belle, isn't that a magic tool? Yeah, it's a valuable piece, it's a fine item that you'll rarely get to see. But it's hard to sell it when I have to hide the fact that it's a magic item. Well, Belle, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can buy this from you. Huh? Why not? I'm sure the owner would agree that if it was easy to sell, that's a great treasure. A great treasure? Yep, like the ones from the ruins. For example, this one. I see. just for personal reference, how much would this be? Let's see, the owner really likes this kind of stuff, so it'd be at least 1,000,000 coal. Roll for deception and barter. Hey Steph, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. 1,000,000! Oh, this might lead to... Belle, I just remembered I have to do something, so I'll be going. Hold up. But... We'll split the reward 50-50, so you're coming with me. I knew it. Aisha's like really trying to leave. Let's go find a great treasure. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. I did have a Bubby in my lap, but then he jumped right out. The Bubby. I knew this would happen. Belle immediately puts her thoughts into action. Welp. Spam Bubby in chat. Okay, I got a new one, treasure hunt. Kitty Snugglies. It's more like I had to hold him so he didn't try to run out of the door. Okay. So I have a new thing with Wilbell. Up here? Oh god. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but Linka, your clothes are very lovely. I really like your fashion sense. Oh, these clothes were bought and given to me by Marion. I just followed her to the tailor and stood in the fitting room. I see. So your clothes are based on Marion's fashion sense. I do not like these clothes. Huh? Why not? You look so good in them. They are so frilly. They are not suitable for battle and they rip easily. As if she had any fashion sense, Aisha. Linka doesn't have any sense outside of fighting. Oh, it does seem like it'll be tough to patch the ripped areas. The cloth is so thin. You could tell it was patched up. When they rip, I throw them away. Every month, at least 10 more sets of the same clothes get sent from our home country. That many? Marion is the one who buys them. She tells me to dress up, doll up. I even had a dream where Marion was holding lots of clothes, chasing me. So, Linka, does that mean you don't like to dress up? I love Linka's outfit. Like, her design, I think, is my favorite so far. I do not. I would rather be naked than dress up in clothes. If at least this part was made of chainmail, I'm sure it'd be more fun wearing it. But still, I'm sure Marion wants you to look cute. I am a bodyguard, so I think I should wear clothes suitable for a bodyguard. I guess I can see your point as well, but... I understand Marion's point of view too. Linka looks so good in lovely clothes like these. In any event, this is the last set for this month. If it rips, I will not have any more clothes to wear. I need to be careful not to rip it. I guess this is also an effective training tool. Could that be Marion's true intentions? It is true that if you wrap yourself in hard armor, your defensive awareness will stagnate. I'm not sure about that. Either way, please do not worry. I will take my duty of being your bodyguard lightly. I will do my best to carry out my duties to the end, even if I must be naked to do so. What? You don't have to go that far. I'm very thankful, but please take better care of your clothes. She will... Oh my god. What a woman. Oh my... She's such a dork. I love her. Okay, there's another thing here, so I guess we'll go back here. Which bread should I buy today? The kitty one is nice, but the teddy bear looks good too. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a bread by the toe. This one! Alright, today will be kitty bread. Miss Ayesha, is kitty bread your favorite? Well, it's cute. The jam inside is really sweet, so I love it. I was able to get good fruit today, so it should taste a little different than usual. Wow, then I want to try it right away. Well, this is a nice bakery. Oh, hey, Ayesha, are you here to buy some bread too? Yes, I'm totally addicted to the bread here. Hopefully it's better than my cow bread. My cow poop bread. Be specific here. I was lured in here by the aroma. This place has a lot of cute bread. I bet whoever baked these bread is a really nice person. No, well, what is it? Thank you very much. The bread's not only cute, but it's also really delicious. You'll have to grab your cheeks when you eat it. It's so good. Now I'm getting really excited. Well, Mr. Baker, I'll take this one. Yes, certainly. I was so busy this morning and didn't get to eat. I'm glad I can buy such freshly baked bread. No, well, thank you very much. Well, I'll see you later, Ayesha. Okay, good luck with your work, Marietta. Okay then, I should get going too now. I want to eat this kitty bread. Miss Ayesha, wait. I have an important question. Who was that lady just now? You mean Marietta? I heard noises. I'm not sure what it was. She works at the trading house down the street. She's not much older than I am, but she's in charge of stocking the whole store. She's amazing. I have a room behind Marietta's store that I use when I'm in town, and... Such a cheerful smile, like that of freshly baked bread. How splendid. Oh no, do we got a love triangle going on now? Huh? Oh, nothing. Thank you for telling me about her. Fred is smitten. Too bad she's got terrible taste. Like, literally, this is the perfect man. This is a man who makes kitty bread. This is like, you cannot get any better than this man here. But unfortunately, Marietta likes the opposite of this man. Like, the scrungiest, horrible, smelliest man she likes. Well, I better get back to work. The bread's waiting for me. Is it me, or did he suddenly start acting weird? Mr. Fred is so funny. If only, because if only, Marietta could fall for this man, because, like, he deserves everything in the world. Fred breaks is strong as fuck. Keith is just an asshole. Like, the worst asshole ever. Alright, our next... Fred is a friend-shaped, but buff friend-shaped. Yeah. Marion? I want to ask you a big favor. Oh, what is it? As long as it's something I have control over. I already finished reading that book you gave me last time. I was hoping if you could spare me some other alchemy books, if you had any. Oh, that book. I only got it by chance, so I don't have any other alchemy books. Back in my home country, I have a few more, but... I see. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, but that book was given to me by Harry. When I first moved to Viersburg as a sign of friendship or something. Maybe he has some more books. Let's talk to Harry. So Mr. Harry might... Okay, I'll go right on over and ask him. Harry! We're gonna talk to Harry! And that's my story. I thought that maybe you knew more about rare books. Why did you start crying all of a sudden? Oh, no. Excuse me. I'm so happy. I was moved to tears. How magnificent it is that you have come to defend on me. Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. Harry! Harry, I love you so much. No one in Viersburg has shown me even the slightest interest in the ruins of ancient civilizations. But you're different. I always knew you were a promising child. To honor your ambition and intellectual curiosity, I'll do whatever I can to help. Harry! Wow, thank you so much! Now then, first of all, about that book you have. It's about one type of alchemy that became popular long ago. A book that recounts the secret art of alchemy. Alchemy? The technique of turning precious metals into base metals. Through mystical means, it allows the creation of various things through a process called synthesis. That is the art. Isn't alchemy wonderful? Indeed, it is written in an ancient language, so even my superior brain can't quite comprehend it. It's really disappointing. If I could decipher that book, it would be a major breakthrough for my research. Mr. Harry, do you have any other books like that? Of course! I had lots of them, though it's a shame that I had to point out that the operative word is had. But there's also complex that I lost my patience and gave them all away. What? Everything? What a waste. Do not fret. They may be historically rare documents, but there are ways to obtain them. If you truly have such aspirations, then I'll be most generous with my cooperation. Although, with so many books, obtaining them all will be undoubtedly very difficult. Difficult? To the south lies a deserted village. It is said that all of its inhabitants have disappeared. Further south of that village lies a dense forest where it's always dark, even during the day. Following the road even further will lead past the vast marshlands and eventually to Hornheim. But it's dangerous if you stray from the road because all the wild beasts that infest the surrounding areas. What are you talking about? It doesn't seem like it has anything to do with these books. Just listen. If you travel down that path without a path, you might find a strange mansion. The mistress of that mansion lives alone, surrounded by a massive amount of books. A massive amount of books? Then the book I'm looking for... There's a strong possibility. Of course, I've never been there myself, so I don't know any specific details. But it certainly is a dangerous journey. It's no place for a girl like you to go. You're right. I'll try and find a better way. That's good. If it comes down to it, I'll organize a caravan. Can we go on a caravan, Harry? Let's just go together. There's no way you'll ever be disappointed if you come to me for help. Yep, it was a good idea to come ask Mr. Harry. Oh my god, Harry. Harry. Should I massage your shoulders, milady? You're really bad at giving me massages. You squeeze with all your might and I feel like my shoulders are gonna break. Thank you. Minka! fucking insulted her and she just like, "Aw, thank you, my lady." That wasn't a compliment. Hello, I baked a cake, so I brought some to share with you. Wow, Aisha, perfect timing. I thought you might be busy, but is it okay if I interrupt? I just reached a deadlock with work, so you're totally welcome. Whoa, that's a big stack of papers. These are all reports. Just looking at them makes me want to pass out. Investigation reports of ruins, climate, agriculture, technology, industries and military affairs, food. And many reports make up for this mountain of reports. We were going to start organizing them in the near future, but the due date got moved up, so it's been total chaos. Chaos. It'd be a lot of work just to read all that. I hope they read it, but my boss is so cruel. Making gophers do all the work while the boss just drinks tea all the time. Chaos. Even after writing all these reports, it might just be weighed on a scale and... Oh, it's so not fair. Marion, let's just forget about your job for a second and eat some cake. You're right. I lost my composure for a second. Ah, just a second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, it's always like this before a deadline. I'll triumph for that dumb boss in the future. Oh, I'm getting my energy back. Even if she complains, Marion is passionate about her job. Thank you. Alright. World map. Okay, so we have a new area to go to. New area discovered! So we can just go here directly to here. Evershade Woods. Hey, let's go. Ooh. There's a man here. I got attacked by a wild beast. Now I'm lost. I need to go back to Hornheim as soon as possible. Ah! Fairy! Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic one. Ghost cloth. Why can't I get on a carriage with Harry? I want to go on a carriage with Harry. Started up the Hildebrand questline. Ooh, fun! Hildebrand questline is so good. So much fun. How are you enjoying it so far, though? It's funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. And more people will be queuing into the, like, back when I did the Hildebrand quest lines, I had a huge problem, like, queuing into the missions for it. Just because nobody did them. And now, since, like, Mandervale questline's going to be a requirement for something in Endwalker, a lot of people are going to be into it, so hopefully you won't have as much of an issue with queues as I did. Learn the Mandervale dance. Yeah! Manderville relic weapons. It'll be fun! It'll be so much fun, 1010. Does anyone want to get some relic weapons from the Manderville questline?
Let us start as always.
You could probably just run it on sync. Yeah, probably. It'll be super silly. Like the opposite of, what is it? The opposite of Bojda. Opposite of that. Because Bojda was like all drama. And this one is gonna be like, it's Manderville. That reminds me, once, like, at one point I was following someone on Twitter who was a huge fan of, an NPC from the Manderville questline, and it was kind of like the same energy as me liking Leopard really bad, so it was like, obscure character from this one side quest, we're gonna fall in love with this person. It was a detective man. Then eventually it got his own quest line in Ishgard. The cutscenes are so good. They're so funny.
I'll keep calm and do my best. All right, I got it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste another bomb.
Duty was accomplished.
Alright, enemies are all clear. We need to find, like, okay, that's all. I'm all clear with this area. Cool. Man, I just wanted to go on a carriage ride with Harry. Now I have to explore. I want Nerd to sing the Manderville song. Oh my god. I wouldn't even know where to begin with the Manderville song. I think I'll go here first. Ah, there's a flyer. Let's see. Yeah, Ernie's suddenly here. Ernie's manifesting. Area Guard, Ancient Library. Topic of books here. Knowledge regarding bombs, regarding medicine, works of arts and crafts, and much more. For some books, spare copies sold at a price that depends on their rareness. Other information. For details, please contact the librarian in charge. Hey, Nanika! I think Ancient Library might be one of the cooler areas of the game. Nanika! That's my girlfriend. Nanika! Yay! We got to meet again. Oink moo. Hello. I was just thinking that'd be great if Ayesha was here. Then I actually saw you. A lot of my friends come here, so I thought maybe you would too. Oh. See, I didn't know a lot of people come here. Oh no, hardly any people come here. The friends that come here are the ones that aren't human. Like bunnies and deer. This area has a lot of water. I stopped by here a lot to let everyone take a drink while I'm headed for Hornheim. Oh, I see. Panna, do you want to drink some water here too? Oink. Ha, you should go drink with my cows. The water around here is very clean and delicious. But there's some bad water too, so you should be careful. Huh? Bad water? Yep, bad things seep out from the dirt and get mixed into the water. Your stomach will feel bad if you drink it, so be careful. I didn't know there was such a thing as bad water. I'll be careful. My calf mistakenly drank it last time and it was pretty bad. I remember my grandma telling me that this area is a difficult land. Long ago, like hundreds of thousands sun rotations ago, a poisonous monster lived here. A poisonous monster? That's scary. Don't worry, it's a story from long ago. It doesn't exist anymore. But that monster's poison is still in the land, and we need to watch out for that. I see. Nanika, you know a lot of things. Heh, I learned it all from my granny, and then... Hey Nanika, we're leaving soon. We should get past this area before the sun sets. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Ayesha. I need to get going soon. I'll see you later. Oh, okay. See you. I wanted to talk to her a little bit longer, but I guess it can't be helped. This area is dangerous after sunset.
Okay, genuinely, I was not expecting music like that, but I am here for it. This is good. This is a fucking bop. For a second, I was like, "Am I in Nier? Am I in Nier Automata now with the with the vocals?" Oh shit!
I'll keep calm and do my best.
Executing the command. I will clean up altogether.
Ah! Blow away! Big time!
Yeah, this like the OC, I'm like getting genuinely surprised by.
No need to worry. My turn.
Guess I should give it a shot.
And we're playing this as Atelier tracks and Blue Reflection. Ooh.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, these trackers are like really bulky.
I will clear this area. Guard duty was accomplished.
Feels like my
Ah, I don't want to fight one of you. This is a little much.
Let us start as always.
We gotta get out of here. Yay. Like, this song's good. I don't want to fight anymore in this area. Hey Crooks, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Alright, so I'll make a note of this later. Oh shit, there's like more to do here? Flyer? Area guide, ruins in marshlands. There are ancient buildings sinking in the marshlands. Even today, they continue to sink little by little. And in another few decades, these buildings will possibly be completely buried. There appears to be many stories in their ruins. However, for the most part, they've been buried, such that it is difficult to search inside them. Other info, several hundred years ago, the area is far from being a marshland. It is assumed that it's a dry region without any rainfall. Could the appearance of the marshland be influenced by things happening in other areas? This ruin is totally empty now. They're here and there, but you have lots of ruins around this area. But by the time I was old enough to know what I was doing, it was practically already like this. Hearing that, I can almost sense the history in this place. What were people able to gather here? Stone materials? Well, it's weather-beaten around here, so the quality isn't that good. I guess it used to be a hard place to work. You know how there's towers? The ground was loose because it was a marshland, and many of them collapsed. There was an accident during an excavation here, and that's why my dad had to retire. Thinking back, this isn't my favorite place. I see. Sorry I was so insensitive. Oh no, don't feel sad. It wasn't life-threatening. He's tougher than all the guys around here, and he's still healthy, working in the fields. Oh, that's good. Like, Regina's swerving around that tragic backstory. It's just that with his injury, he couldn't do heavy physical labor, so he retired from being a prospector. Then I'll succeed my dad, and that's how I started doing this job, but maybe I was too hasty. Thinking back, there was no reason for me to do the same job. But I think being a prospector suits you, Regina. Huh, I actually think so too. Digging in buried treasures ain't bad. But I do wonder how long I'll be able to keep doing this. How long do you keep doing something? I never thought about such a thing. But I feel like that's really important. Anyway. Zweiterterm. Regina, after he absolutely drifted around that fucking topic.
Times,
Oh!
This alchemy library is said to store the world's knowledge.
Ooh!
There, one mistress continues to protect this institution that no one visits. For the day that will surely come.
Whoa! It's such a mysterious-looking building. Mr. Harry, this is more like a tower than a mansion.
Mr. Harry, why don't you take me on your carriage here?
I wonder what kind of mistress lives in this place.
Holy shit. This is cool looking. But actually, let me leave. I think I could save on the overworld. I'm gonna save here. I think this is what I'm gonna start with next time I play Ayesha. Friend 0 with Marion. Can I please save? Save. Exploring Spooky Mansion. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me for more Atelier Ayesha. Obviously, next time I stream this game, it will be going towards the spooky manor, the spooky library place. So yeah, it'll be exciting. But for now, let me see who we're gonna raid. Let's see. Who's online? Twitch, can I please be shown more than more than 5 things, please. Just hold on a second. I'm just waiting for Twitch to actually load. Who? Lots of people. It's a mystery who, though. You got to guess. Well, like, Twitch only shows me, like, if I click the raid button on, like, the stream dashboard, it only gives me the top 5 that are with views. So it's just like, okay. But I follow a lot more than 5 people. Okay. Here's the deal. Here's the deal today. Here's the deal. We have a deal going on. So, I'm gonna be rating someone new. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna be rating... I mean, I see a lot of people, but oh no, BS, you only get 5. No. Okay, so I only have my stream, I only have my stream dashboard open, and there's a button on your stream dashboard where it says, like, raid someone. So I click the stream I click the raid channel button, but it only shows me the top 5 people that I'm following with views. So it's a pain in my an absolute asshole. Okay, is this it? Okay, so we are going to be rating Xander the Storykeeper. He is currently playing Trine 4. This is a channel that I only, like, recently became aware of, and I watched a little bit of him, and I thought he looks neat. So we're going to be rating that one. So, everyone, thank you guys again. It's the same thing here. Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me for Atelier Ayesha. I'm probably going to be streaming either tomorrow or Monday evening. And if not, I'm gonna see you again for Tuesday. Because I always stream on Tuesdays now. So, okay, thank you guys again. I'm gonna throw up stream in, and we'll be heading over on a raid very shortly. See you guys later, guys.
Bye.